Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to GT7's latest update. So yeah, came out today. Update 1.59. We already know what's pretty much in it. I don't know if there's been any other changes. I haven't looked if there's been any changes to anything else yet, so I'm not sure if there's any BOP changes. But the basics is nothing exciting. From what I've read, there's nothing in it, chat. I'll show you now that there's nothing of relevance in there really. It's just the 4 cars. So the 4 cars, Cataluna added to the AI, which we already knew about. Some new new at World events. Conversations I'm sure you're looking to really, I'm sure that really blows your mind that you're going to get some new conversations from people within the garage, the cafe thing, whatever it is. Museum, GT Auto, yeah, swaps, scapes. Scapes, shooting the perfect square has been added as a feature. Okay, lovely. Improvements to the TGT and the T598 due to the improved encoder dial response, whatever that means. Don't really know, but it's improved something. Legend car prices have changed, and that's it. Nothing else written on there. I don't know if a BOP's been changed. I'm not too sure. Let's have a little look and see if they... Let's see if they bother to reset the leaderboard. We'll have a little look and see if they changed the leaderboard for Daily C as well. Like, I doubt they will have done, because why would PD do anything properly? They probably still got all the people cheating on there. Let's have a little look. Have they? No, they haven't reset the leaderboard. They've kept everyone cheating on there, which is brilliant. Lovely. Well done. Well done, PD. So let's have a little... I'm guessing this is Lewis's legit lap, and this is Lewis's cheat lap. So it's over a 10th difference. But yeah, I thought they would have done that and fixed that, but they haven't. Right. Does anyone know if there's any BOP changes, or is it no change to BOP? Let me have a little normally there's something written on here, so I'll just double check on here, but I presume no BOP change. If there's nothing, I haven't seen any talk of a BOP change, so let's have a little look on GT Engine. Oh yeah, wait, there is changes. Yeah, there is. Oh no. There's no changes to the BOP. There's no BOP changes, but there's very slight changes to the PP, the performance points. So that makes me think something's altered with the setup somewhere. Jaguar has had a slight increase. Alfa Romeo has had a slight decrease. So has Porsche. So has... Yeah, that's it. They've just had performance points changes. No change to the BOP, but the performance points have changed slightly. I don't know why that would be. I presume it's maybe tweaked something in the setups or changed something with the weight balance or something. So there's no BOP change. BOP is exactly the same, chat. Yeah, and the new time trial is in the Corvette, not the Ferrari, which we'll just get gold on that and then bail that. I'm not that worried about doing this that aggressively. What do we need for the gold? It's on a 52.391, so a 50. Anything in the 50s we'll just take. Yeah, they haven't fixed the time trial. Group 4 BOP has changed, has it, Melvin? Let me see. Have you got the list of that, Melvin? Because I haven't got. I've only got the Group 3 on here. Where did you get that list from, Melvin? So I can have a little look at Group 4, because I've only looked at Group 3 so far. Could do with having a little look at that if they've changed Group 4. That could be interesting for Daily Race B. I'm presuming the GTR's had a nerf. There's nothing on here about Group 4. Yeah, it's a new daily, Gary. I want to see this new BOP for Group 4 then, see if they've altered it a bit. Let me go on to the GT Engine website. Engine. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's have a little look on here, see if the Cayman slower. Ah, so they're trying to slow the cars down because of the Group 3s being slowed down. So all the cars are slower now. So they've probably BOP'd them all slower. So it'd be interesting what is... Well, that's going to be interesting. Should we have a little... Should we do a speed test? Who's up for a speed test on here? Because we can do the time trial in a minute. Should we... Let me rent and we'll do a little speed test of the GTR at the end of the straight and compare it to a few other cars. Does anyone know? I tell you what we'll do. How we'll test this, chat. Let me see what I hit. Let me just check something here. I've got an idea to check the GTR. So, right, there's the start of the lap. Let me just see what I hit at the start. Let's see what I hit at the start of the straight on the lap that I did. Let me go back. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the corner. All right, 145. 145. 145 in the braking zone, chat. So as soon as we get to the braking zone, we're at 145. We managed to hit 145. Interesting. Let's go another. Let's go and see if we jump in the GTR. Let's see what we hit before the braking zone now. See how much they've reduced the speed, if they've reduced it. I didn't look at the BOP then, what it was on. I should have had a little look, really, but... I'll tell you what you might be able to do as well. Let me load that up. Let me load my Ghost up. What I'll do... might be a good way of doing it, so you can see the difference. So I've got my time in the top 10 there, so I can still load the Ghost up from it. Let's have a little look. Oh dear, okay. Yeah. Slower, chat. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Group 4 has been big changes there. Look at it pull away. Hey. Let's hope there's no good car in Group 4, because I might hold on to a top 10 without even trying there, chap, because I'm still in the top 10 on that. I'm still in the top 10 because I haven't even tried. That's a funny thing. I mean, we did a few laps, didn't we? But it's whether anyone can beat that time now. we might have got lucky. Oh dear. Okay, that's a huge difference, chat. That is a huge difference on speed. We're gonna have to go for... Let's go... Right, tell you what we need to do is check the speeds now. So let me get rid of... Let's just see what speeds each car gets to, because we're gonna have to go through a lot of cars here and just try and work stuff out, because this is a massive change on the BOP for Group 4. Let me get rid of... Let me just turn off the Ghost. Let's just see the speed. Like, so we'll get right. Let's just see what the speed is at the braking point of the GTR, and we'll check a few other cars just to see if there's any like standouts on top end. So let's see what this is hitting now. So Group 4 is even slower now. I don't know if that'll make it even more chaotic, because if it's even slower, I mean, look at the speed difference at the line there. Oh, this is a huge difference, chat. It's like 138, was that? Was that 138 versus 145? 7 miles per hour slower at the braking point. Am I right there? I think it was 138, wasn't it? To 145? Was that not 7 miles per hour? Right, let me go and check a different car. Did it get to 139? I didn't see if it crept to 139. Maybe it was Was it 139? Okay, it crept up 1 miles per hour then. When I looked at it as I hit the brakes, it was on 138, so it might have just crept up. Right, let's just go. Let me just check the McLaren out. Actually, what I'll do is I'll rent just to remove any shadow of doubt of just in case there's any doubt with little placebo stuff. Okay, so 6 miles per hour. No, Holty, I said 138. If you listen to what I said, I saw 138 at the braking point. So I can't... I was looking at the apex once I hit the brake, so it might have crept up to 139. I didn't say 139. I think if you listened... if you opened your ears, you'd hear me say 138, not 139. Right, let's see what the McLaren does. Why do I feel this is quicker than the GTR now? It is. 139. Was that 139 as well, chat? I swear that was 139 as well. But it looked like the acceleration was quicker though, getting there. Okay, interesting. This could be interesting if this is how... I mean, that could just be luck. Let's go and test some other cars. Right, because this is just pure acceleration testing at the moment. It's not really a top-end test, but it's a good guide if the acceleration's pretty close. Yeah, it got to 139 quicker, that McLaren, because... at the line, it was on 137, I think, wasn't it? Or 136. So it was quicker over the... what was it over the line? Because I think it was a couple of miles per hour quicker over the line. All right, let's try the Ferrari. Yeah, and what was the Nissan GTR on at the line? It was a bit lower than that, wasn't it? This doesn't look as quick. Or maybe, I don't know. $138 for the Ferrari. At the moment, I think the McLaren looked the quickest out of them three cars on acceleration. The McLaren looked the quickest out of them three. So that Ferrari looked a bit slow there. Okay. Trying to think of a car. Let's try the Vantage and just see what the Vantage does, because these are cars that normally do or have done okay recently. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that exit would have made much difference, Lee. It's not going to make a huge difference, that. I don't think you're talking like... It just felt slower as well, though. I could feel that... I know it's only 1 mile per hour, but it felt slower with the way the gears were. Yeah, they should have reset the leaderboards, but no, let's keep the leaderboards up. Let's not reset the leaderboards, chat. We don't need to reset the leaderboard for Daily Race B, chat. Leave it as it is. 138. McLaren so far, chat. McLaren looks the quickest on acceleration. Let's try. Oh, it won't let... Why won't it? What's it doing? Let me click on it. Let's just test something. Let's just test something here. Any advantages in it? They're trying to slow them down versus Group 3. That's all they're doing. It's because in Group 3 there was the BOP change, slowed down Group 3 last update, although, wow, a couple of updates ago. So what they're trying to do is they're just trying to create that gap again between Group 3 and Group 4. So the lap times are... Oh, sorry, by the way, Telemetry, I haven't got your Delta on. I need to put that on in a minute. I'll put it on in a bit. I'll put the Telemetry up on a minute. We're just testing this out. We don't really need it for this bit. We're just seeing what top speed we hit for the straight. I mean, it depends how it is in the corners, but that was 141. So it all depends how that car is in the corners, but kind of predictable that car would be a bit quicker on the straight because it always has been. So yeah, it's always been quicker on the straight though, so it's normally a little bit slower in the corners. Right, let's tell you what I'll have a little look at, because just out of curiosity, I'll try the Lambo as well in a minute. I'll jump back into the Lambo and see if they've altered that. Group 4 BOP's been massively changed. Game plan. I appreciate 6 months as well. Game plan. Smash that ledger out there for game plan, chat. Appreciate it, mate. I mean, it wasn't the best exit, but well, this feels slow on acceleration there, like up that hill. It feels so slow up that hill. Might pick up a bit there. Struggling. 136. Yeah, the Megane was always going to be slow there, but kind of looks like they've kept the same type of BOP, but just slowed everything down. Right, let's jump in to the Lamborghini and see what that's like. Where is it? Someone outside. Where have I missed the Lambo from? I just saw it before. Am I blind? Hello? Lamborghini. No, it's because I'm on. I know why. It's because I'm on bloody. It's because I was on. I wanted to rent, and it was down here before, wasn't it? I didn't want the one with my livery. PO, thank you for the PLN 11.99 legend. Destroys Gary and Laguna by 0.06. Gary is fuming. Gary is fuming, chap. Let me tell you now that Gary will not be happy about that. Appreciate support, PO. See what this is doing over the line. .138. So far, I think that McLaren's going to be good here, you know. I'm half tempted to just jump into a race. What time is it? I haven't set a lap on this account, though. Can't do it on this account. Damn. Can't. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't done a lap on this account, so I can't jump in with the McLaren. Let's just test a few more out while we wait for the next one, and then we'll jump in on my other account with the McLaren and see what it's like, depending on what I've depending on what we see here. Let's have a little look at the NSX now. You're right, Adam. Not been yet, Adam. I think it's around lunchish. They only come in and just check. It's not like it's just when you rent in the don't know if any of you rent in the UK. When you rent in the UK through an agency, every like ours is like every year now. They just come and check, make sure that you're not like destroying the house. So every year they just come and check, and then within 5 minutes they're gone. They don't really check it properly, to be honest with you, but they never used to. 138. So that's slower than the McLaren, but it might be a bit better in the corners than the McLaren. Feels slow though. These Group 4 cars feel insanely slow right now, chat. I don't know. It feels a little bit too slow, to be honest with you, chat. It feels like a little bit pedestrian. It doesn't. What do you mean? Why you don't? It doesn't cost to rent. It's free to rent. It doesn't cost you anything to rent. What did I want to check? BMW's got the weird shift in there, hasn't it? I don't really want to. Citroen. Let me have a little look at the Citroen. I wonder if they've boosted this Citroen a bit because. Oh, you mean? What? You mean for where we live? Because we can't get a mortgage, mate. We haven't got the credit to get a mortgage. Not everyone's in a situation in the world to just go and get a mortgage. you need a deposit for a start. I thought he was on about in the game. When I was renting in the game, I thought he was talking about this. But yeah, we rent in real life because we don't have 20 grand sat in the bank. Like, a lot of people don't have just 20 grand sitting in the bank just for a deposit. So yeah, and also we don't have the credit. So we're trying to work on that. Maybe in 5 years' time we'll be able to do something. But even then, it's still the deposit. The deposits nowadays, you need a hefty deposit. Yeah. 138. Okay. It's looking yeah, and also the worse your credit is, the more you have to put towards a deposit, don't you? So yeah, like in 5 years we might be able to, well, the missus would definitely, her credit will definitely be sorted, hopefully. And then I've just got to work on mine over the next 5 as well. Yeah, it's different in the UK, man. Mortgages are not easy to get. Like for a house that we would be looking for where we live, like to get a nice-ish house, not even an amazing house, just an okay-ish 3-bedroom, you're looking at 250,000 round here for a 3-bedroom okay-ish house. Not amazing, but like an okay one in an alright area, like 250 to 260, something like that. If you want to go a little bit nicer, it's probably going to bump it up to like 275, 280. And if you want 4 bedrooms, you're looking at 300 grand, over 300 grand. So you're looking at 10% deposit. It's 25k. So it's not easy to do. It's not easy at all. Right. So the Citroen is. Yeah, but it's all relative though. Telemetry, how the prices are. That's relative, because you live down south. Down south, you wouldn't even get a 1-bedroom flat for. You wouldn't even get a 1-bedroom flat for like 250. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Telemetry, you're like, it's all relative. With like for 360k where I live up here, you'd get a 4 to 5 bedroom lovely brand new house. You need to move, mate. You need to move. You need to relocate. Right. So, what car we've done then? What car could? What car? Where's the Evo? I need to test the Evo. The Evo was the other car that was up there. Where is? I'll rent. Let me go rental again. Let me test the Evo chat, because this was pretty decent. No, streaming is my job, Terry. This is my full-time job. So I do YouTube full-time. I've done it full-time for 7 years. That's why, like, we put in... This week we haven't put in 40... We probably won't hit 40 hours, but we normally do well over 40 hours, including streaming videos and, like, general YouTube stuff. But yeah, I've been doing this full-time for, like... I've been doing YouTube full-time for 7 years now. Well, not 7 years yet. In September, it'll be 7 years. Wow, it's struggling this because of the... That's killed the Evo, I think. I think that power loss has killed it because it hasn't got the power to get through the revs. Let me just try that again. It feels like it's struggling with the power. Look at the way the revs just die on it. Watch this. You know, you have to rev this car out, but look how it... After third gear, fourth gear struggles. Look at the struggle on this. Look at the rev bar and look how much it's struggling at the end here. Now look at the... It's... Like, normally you have to go up to 1.5. Let's try and stay in fourth. 1.38. 1.38, and this car was pretty quick before the update. Before the BOP. Vantage, thank you very much for the 26-month legend. Keep up the good work, mate. But less plebin. Hey, we pleb it a lot less than most others. We pleb a lot less than others out there. So, yeah, I'm a... do pleb it sometimes, but in general... Not too bad. Right. This is interesting because that Evo struggles now. Make sure you smash that legend right there for Fanatec chat for the 26 months, by the way. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, that Evo struggles because it needs the power to get through the rev. Done the Lamborghini. Already done that. It seems pretty similar, but just everything's been reduced. So I would guess... I would guess that it'll still be pretty similar on BOP in the races. What we need to do is go to my account, which I've set a lap, and do some racing and just compare the lap times in the race. So let me just jump in the... Let me go into the account with a lap set and we'll do a race with something. Oh, I didn't. I need to reset the wheel. Let me just recalibrate the wheel before I start that. Don't like going in without recalibrating it. That was the Veyron. The Veyron was 141, but that's kind of normal for the Veyron. Like, the Veyron's always quicker than every other car on the straight, so it's slower normally in the corners. That's why it's quicker on the straight. So we don't really know because they've just reduced everything game plan. Everything's slower now in Group 4. So Group 4 is just like what they did to Group 3 chat. They've made them slower. So it's the same effect. So you're going to be like, in terms of lap time, you're going to be over a second a lap slower now. Looking at the speed difference, you probably might even be more than a second a lap slower, because you're losing what was it, like 5 to 6 miles per hour on average in cars on every straight there on that straight. So you're going to lose that everywhere. It could be quite a big difference. Nope, they haven't reset the leaderboards. No, they haven't reset the leaderboards. No. We don't want that to happen, Dreamcatcher. Look, we're keeping the leaderboard on there, mate. We're not gonna we're gonna leave it like that because I'm still in the top 10. So yeah, I don't think it'll be possible. I don't know. I think it'll be hard to get down to that now with this new BOP. Like, for example, let's just go and do a lap in the... Should we do a lap in the GTR just to get a rough idea? Let's just go and do a full lap and get a rough idea over a lap of how much slower it is. Obviously, I'm not going to be straight into a 37 type pace, but it'll give us a rough idea of how much slower Group 4 is now if we just try and do a couple of laps and get ourselves used to it. Yeah, they've changed Group 4 BOP change chat. Group 3 hasn't changed, but Group 4 has. They've slowed it down basically because Group 3 got slowed down. They've now slowed down Group 4 as well. You right, Susie? So yeah, Group 4 is now a lot slower. Quite a bit slower as well, actually. Should be able to brake a little bit later there with that. We'll just go for a couple of laps. Just getting. We don't need to get a fast lap. I just want to see roughly how much slower it is. You can brake way later though there. Like, I'm braking too early now because you're going so slow that you can brake a lot later. You can actually brake on the 50 or later than the 50 there now because of... So you brake it... If any track guys would be irrelevant now for this because you're braking later, quite noticeably later as well. You still use the same markers. Still using the same markers, but braking a little bit later into these corners. Like there, I could have braked later there. Could have braked definitely later. Wow, it's slow, chat. It's slow. I mean, it's not a good lap, but we're looking at over a second there. But oh, this is a lot slower. Shut up, Theo. I'll put the app on in a minute, chat, as well. Low. It's over a second slower, I think. But it could be that that was a really bad lap as well. Let's just go a little bit quicker. Man, you can brake so late. I braked even later then and still no problem with the braking. No one's beating them times on that leaderboard now, I can tell you that. I got a good exit. Yeah, it's way slower, chap. You won't even get a 38 anymore. I don't think people are going to get near 38s. No one's getting a 38 out of this. You ain't going to get a 38 out of that, chap. You ain't going to get a 38. So, unless the GTR is just really slow now, but that is a long way off. That's a long way off. A long way off what it was before. We're talking... I mean, you could probably get down to a 39. Maybe it's like a little bit over 2 seconds slower in Group 4 now. Maybe 2 seconds slower, I think, as a rough guide. Right. Interesting. Right, let's go and... Tell you what I'll do, just to test something out, just to see if the GTR. Let's just jump in the McLaren. This might. Have I got a McLaren with? Oh, let me put this. Let me put the telemetry app on first as well. Let me just put the app on so I don't forget. it's not disgusting behavior. They've deliberately slowed down Group 4 because they've done it to counter how they slowed down Group 3. So it's to balance off with Group 3. That's why they've done it. It's not disgusting behavior. It's done it again. This stupid bloody. Every time it keeps doing this, Streamlabs. Let me settings in here. I have to go back to that, put that on there, and then go back and then put the tyre one back on again, and it should work. Bizarre. Don't know why it does it. Right. Do you reckon, Floris? Do you reckon? I don't know, you know, because the BOP seems the same as it was before, but everything's slower. So it doesn't look like there's a huge... it doesn't look like there's a massive... let me just do something here, actually. Like, change, if you know what I mean. Like, it looks pretty similar to how it was before. Do I race with other streamers? If they're in a daily race or a GTL series, fresh chilling. So if they're in GTL series or dailies, then yeah, we race some people. Make Cayman great again, yeah. I wouldn't mind it going back to the MRFR meta, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I want to just check out. I want to check the McLaren out now. Wait there. That's not the one that I've just put the wrong one on. Damn. Wait there. I need to search for the right one. That's the wrong one. Have I got time to do this? I'm pretty sure Ides has done one for this car. There you go. He has. He's a legend. Yeah, it's good for checking BOP. But have you seen how slow it is now, Floris? Calster hates. He hates Interlaga. He's never liked Interlaga since GT Sport. He fucking hates it. Oh dear. Right, let's go on here. I don't mind Interlagos, but it is a hard track to overtake on. Very hard track to overtake on. What I would say now, though, chat, is I wonder if this custom slipstream is going to make it a little bit stronger with the slip now because they've slowed the cars down. I wonder if the custom slipstream is going to make this slip more powerful than what it was. Because the cars are going to gain more now at the top end of the straight. I hope it hasn't ruined the race a little bit because it was good. I liked the way the slipstream was before. It was good because it wasn't really that much of a gain. The link for the telemetry app is in the description. Currently, it's free for everyone. Eventually, it will change to you will get a certain amount of laps free, but then it will go to like a subscription service like other ones. But at the moment, it's free for everyone, so you can use that. You can set up the tyre temperatures however you want as well with how he's done it. So you can just change the colours and you can play with it how you want it. I've got like 8. I think I've got 8 or 9 different colours on there. I feel like I'm braking to... Oh, it's not... I don't think it's as quick through there. Russell, thank you for the £5, legend. Over 300 of you watching, chat. Smash them likes. Yeah, feel free to smash the like, chat. Helps me out if you hit that like button, so I'm very, very grateful if you take time to do that. It doesn't feel as quick as a GTR through here, this McLaren. It feels a bit slow. I don't think it's going to change much in terms of the actual cars that are good and bad. We'll see. Might just be needing to get used to this McLaren. It might seem faster because I've done time trial with the GTR, so I'm used to the car. I haven't driven the McLaren here yet. So give the McLaren a little bit of a a run, we might get more used to it. On this straight, the McLaren's a little bit quicker on this straight. Floris, we're not talking about that, mate. They can keep that leaderboard as it is. Stop crying about it. We don't need to reset the leaderboard, chat. Just leave it as it is. Just don't even mention it to anyone. Oh dear. Listen, Floris. You should have put the lap in before Thursday. See, that's why I did my lap. I'm joking, Michael. I'm joking with Floris because I'm in the top 10. I'm just joking with Floris, that's all. I'm not being serious, chap. Bloody hell. Take the sarcasm. I'm in the top 10 at the moment, so I'm winding him up. They should reset the leaderboards, yeah. They should reset it, but they won't. They didn't reset it with the Group 3 change, so why would they reset it this time? This is PD, chat. They don't learn. They don't learn from stuff. They did the same thing to the Group 3 class, but didn't reset it. But then they've done the same thing to this, so they probably won't reset it. Right, let's see if there's any sort of... Let's see what it's like. Theo. Any supermods want to time POL? Only joking. Thank you, by the way, Russell, for that support, legend. How many likes are we on, by the way? Are we over 100 likes? Let's see what this McLaren. Oh god, a bit loose through there. So I think that custom slipstream is going to have more of an effect now. Go, 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 go. We won't change there because we don't want it. Alright, let's see on this straight what that GTR's got versus the McLaren. McLaren definitely had more straight line speed than it, but it's got the slipstream, hasn't he? So come on, McLaren's 6th gear should be strong. It seems like the McLaren 6th gear is good enough to hold him off there. Like, you can brake so late into that corner. Like, the cars are so slow down the straight. Yeah, the slipstream was like this the other day. The custom slipstream seems to work better in Group 4 than it does Group 3 for some reason. It's almost like they've altered it for Group 4 to be weaker rather than stronger. Yeah, just BOP mainly's changed in Group 4. So that's why we just see him now. What it feels like. McLaren feels better than what it was, because the McLaren wasn't particularly great here, was it? But I don't know what that GTR would be like. Oh, sugar. I went too deep. But I know that this corner here, it looked like the McLaren was a bit quicker, so we can take a tight line and just brake early. Just make sure we hold the tight line. We'll brake to it late. Come on, McLaren. Hold on. That's Stokey. He's a clean driver. He's a good driver. He won't do anything silly. We'll just cover the inside a bit there. We won't. He's gonna have a run on us here, but we're gonna have to see what he's gonna probably try and do is force us to the insides, but I have to try and brake early. But I'll give myself a little bit of a line, so I'll brake a little bit early and just try and get the exits. Oh, I got hit. He won't go for that after the hit though. He just taps us in the rear. He'll back out. He's a fair driver, so. Man, you can brake so like it's so bad. Like, I'm braking too early because I don't know just how late sometimes. Like, it's way later on the brakes because you're going so much slower. Always had a little bit of a tap from the car behind. I think that'll help. Oh, that first gear in the McLaren there is lovely. I think the GTR is quicker still than this McLaren, but it looks like you should be able to put up a fight with the McLaren, definitely. Like, I mean, it's got the good pace on the straight, so it's a little bit quite safe when we come to the straight part, but. Oh, he's pushed it through there. I don't think he'll have the straight line speed to get ahead of this McLaren here, look. McLaren's too quick on that part. Evil laugh, chat, evil laugh. The McLaren's 5th gear and 6th gear is really good. You right, Holy? How are we, mate? Right, this corner, I know that we've got quite a good exit speed in first gear if we floor it. Maybe a little bit too much there. Got away with it. I don't think the GTR's got the power to get past them, even with the slip. I think our 5th and 6th gear is too strong. So even with the slipstream now, we take it. Look how much slower over the race. Like 10 seconds slower in a race. Well, more than that. Like 12 seconds slower, chat. Over the race distance, that's like around 12 seconds slower. Yeah. No one's getting in a 38. No one's going to do a 38 now, Marius. 38 won't be possible, I don't think. I'd be amazed if you saw a 38.9 from this new BOP. Amazed. Group 4's always been like anyone can drive it, to be honest. What I will say is it's not much difference in the slow corners. Like, in the slow parts of the track, it's all about 5th gear, basically. 4th and 5th gear is so slow. Like, in the middle part of the lap, you don't really feel that much of a difference. It's fairly similar. It's more like what do you call it? Like the 4th to 5th gear, that point. Yeah, they've slowed them down, Liam. Like basically done what they did to Group 3 to Group 4. So they're a lot slower now. A lot slower. Like our rate, we could do this race in 8:20 yesterday. 8 minutes 20 was like not amazingly fast. So like 13 seconds slower. It's like 13 seconds in a race. Thanks for the race, by the way, Stokey. Oh, he's already gone. Right. Should we try another car out in that and see? Wonder if we try the GTR out just to compare to the GTR, that McLaren, just to see what sort of difference there is. No. Dude, Liam, I've told you, man. Let's not reset the leaderboard, mate. Let's play fair. They didn't reset it last time, mate. We don't want them to reset the leaderboard, mate. We're keeping it as it is for this one now. There's no point resetting the leaderboard because I'm in the top 10 PO. That's why. No, but yeah, common sense. You would think they would reset leaderboard, but remember, Monza. They didn't bother resetting it for Monza, did they? So they ain't gonna reset it here. This is PD. Like, I mean, they haven't even reset this one yet, chat. I mean, like, so they haven't bothered resetting this one yet. Look. So all these times here, Lewis has improved this time and not showed the ghost, the little shitbag. I know what they've done. Look. So let's see if we can find someone who's doing it. I'll have a little look. I don't know. Let's see if we can find someone who's doing it. But Lewis has hid his ghost when he's cheated. Little shit owls. There you go. That's what all the top times are doing. That's what all the top times are doing, chat. Because it gets over to the line quicker. But what a lot of the top times have done now is they're hiding the ghost so it doesn't show. But they haven't reset the leaderboard, so that's if they're not going to reset through that, they're not going to reset through the BOP, are they? Right, let's jump back in. What car should we chat? Should I go back into the GTR and compare the race pace with the GTR to yesterday, because that's the car we were using? So maybe like compare, like in the race we were doing well, we were in traffic, so we could probably do 38.6s, 38.7s with the GTR yesterday. Should we compare the race pace with the GTR to get a true sense of how much you're losing, or do you want me to try a different car? Ferrari won't work. That was slower than the McLaren. I think what other car hit 159? I'll tell you what, let's I wonder if he's done a livery for me. I wonder if he's done a livery. Should we use this? No one's overtaking this on the straight, chat. Let's see if Idas has done a livery for this. If he has, then I just want to see. I just want to do a race in this because this car was insane on the straights. It was insane. Oh, don't say that. Please don't say they've made the FFs good because I can't stand FF cars. I really hope they haven't made the FF good. No. Please don't say they've gone back to an FF meta. If they have, that'll ruin this game in Group 4. Oh, I hope not. Why would you want FFs to be good, Bettel? Why would you want FFs to be good? What? We don't want FFs to be the meta. I'm sorry, but no. Definitely not. FF should never be the meta. I hate FF cars. They're interesting. If you like watching paint dry on a wall, yeah, you might find them interesting then, yeah. Good race stoking. I know, I saw he tapped you in the rear. I said to the chat, he got a little hit there. We've had the FF's meta for years on the games, and it's the worst. Whenever FF are meta on Group 4, it's the worst period in Group 4, in my opinion. Like, that's the worst Group 4 BOP when FFs are meta. I just don't, know. If they've done that, that'd be disappointing. I hope they're not. Like, in my view, the best meta is when the FR and the MR are pretty good to race against each other. The FR and the MR in Group 4. That's the... even the four-wheel drive meta at the moment, I'm not a fan of. Like, what was before. That, four-wheel drive dominance. I don't really like the four-wheel drive, but I would take four-wheel drive over FF cars all day. Right, let's... This car should be hard to overtake, shouldn't it? To be honest, though, you say FF cars. Wouldn't FF cars struggle on this track? This track normally doesn't really suit FF cars. They're slower, Costas. The cars are a lot slower, like Group 3. That's going to probably make you... Do you know what? You're going to probably hate it even more, Costas, than what you hated it before. Costas is definitely going to delete the game, chat. Costas is deleting this game, I'm telling you. After good stuff, Idas. I'll go through them all and make sure I put them in the collection and that. Appreciate it, Idas. I mean, you can do the FFs because if the FFs are going to be strong, we'll have to use them. Oh, that's why this car's going to struggle. Understeer. Yeah, the FFs normally struggle with the middle sector. I remember the Audi TT used to be awful on GT Sport, didn't it? Used to struggle big time in the middle. No, well, I don't know about Group 1 or Group 2, but I know that Group 3 haven't changed. There's a couple of cars that have changed performance points in Group 3, but none that I know of that have changed in Group 1 or 2. Rain physics, dunno, doubt it. They haven't mentioned anything like that, so I very much doubt rain's changed. What did you want to change about the rain? What was it that you wanted to change, Costas? This car's big and heavy, so it's going to be really slow. And we're going to hold people up on this. But then I don't know. On the straights, it might be really hard to get past this. Make the water wetter. Yeah, make it more wet. That's the Costas. The issue you're talking about is a Nordschleife issue. That's just a Nordschleife issue. For some reason at Nordschleife, the catch-up effect of the track drying is insane. If you go to like Fuji, for example, it doesn't exist. That issue isn't there. It is the same on every lap, and Spa was the same. It's just Nordschleife for some reason because it's such a big track. I don't know why it does it. It's like it speeds up the track drying at Nordschleife. Le Mans has a similar issue as well. Not as drastic as Nordschleife, but it has got a little bit of a similar issue at Le Mans as well. So Le Mans and Nordschleife seem to have a bit of a bug with how big they are. The tracks causes a problem. By the way, chat, we're at the 1 hour point. Feel free to smash the like. Helps me out. Subscribe. All helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. We won't go -5. Oh, actually, I'm going to go -5 to try and counter that understeer a bit. Right, come on, Veyron. Let's see how quick you are. We need some top end to defend against these GTRs behind. Right, let's see. Go, go, go. Oh, this car bounces a lot. Bouncing around, like... We're pulling away. Probably rev it a bit more than what I'm doing. Oh, that was weird. I got weird on the steer then. Right, let's just see this straight now with this car, chat. Like, does he gain anything in the even with a slip? No. Man, no one's getting near this. Look at this car on the straight, chat. Look. Bye-bye. See you later. Didn't get the best exit there. Right, he's in the stronger bit of the slip, but Let's see. Nope. No, you can't get any closer. Lap time wise, the McLaren was probably quicker. I think, because I didn't really get a perfect lap in with that McLaren, but I think the McLaren might have been quicker. Oh, he's got punted again. Oh, I'm taking the wrong line there. Oh, I'm getting some weird understeer on that corner again. This has not been a very good lap. Got to position the car for defensive driving, and I think we can make it pretty much impossible with this thing. Pulling away again there. Right, got a bit of a cushion there, so go, go, go. I got a lot of understeer. Oh no, I got punted. It's okay though. I don't think anything can. Well, I mean, I don't know what the FF cars like on the straights, but none of the other cars can overtake that on a straight. They ain't getting near that. Yeah, I'll try the GTR just to see, like... We'll try the GTR. I just wanted to see, like, on the straights what cars were... like, that Veyron's really... On a power track like Le Mans or Monza, I would guess the Veyron would be untouchable. Yeah. I mean, you still need to defend, Holy, because... You still have to have an understanding of defensive driving. You can't just like put it anywhere, and you know they'll still see. I could have gone for a send on that Veyron. There was a few corners where it feels a bit weak that I think you could have gone for a send on it, but you have to be a bit closer. You need to be within I think you need to be within a tenth to go for a send on that. Right, let's go and try the GTR then and give it a proper comparison to what we obviously did our lap with, and see what I'll do before I do that though. Before I jump in the GTR, let me just check the top speed of these bloody FF cars, because I'm having nightmares already in my head here. Let me just go and check something. Where's the bloody Mazda thing? Not that one. Where's the old Meta Mazda? Why can I not see it? Where is it? There it is, right in front of me. I won't race it. I just want to see on the straight what the top speed is. I can't remember how you shift this car, though. There's something about this car, if I remember, with the shifting. Megane Trophy is a good car, Holy. I love the Megane Trophy. Megane Trophy is MR, not FF, you donkey. I love the Megane Trophy. I feel like you don't rev this. I can't remember. There's something about the final gear change with this. I might be wrong though. You donkey, Holy. Uh-oh. I'm already sick. Uh-oh. On top end, it's no quicker than the McLaren there. Doesn't look like it's any quicker than the McLaren on the top end. Stupid idiot. We've already done that, Scooby. We've already done that. We already did that. We did that at the start of the stream. We've already done that at the start of the stream chat. No ideas what the best car is after the BOP. No ideas at all. I'm going to jump back in with the GTR in a minute. I just wanted to see something with the shifting with this. I'm going to stay in 5th gear instead of going to that 6th and see what it gets to. $140, okay. So it's quicker, it is quicker there. So it's a little bit quicker with that. Please don't be that car again. That was the worst. Please don't be them. I hope it doesn't turn into an FF BOP. I really hope it's not an FF BOP this. That would be bad times in my view if it goes FF. Right, let's just go in the GTR anyway for this race and get a warm up and test it out and see what it's like. What the? Oh, it's because I'm on. I thought I was already in. We've already done that, James. We've already done that. We did that before. It's way slower, chat. You ain't getting anywhere near your old times, by the way. you're looking 2 seconds, over 2 seconds a lap slower, I think. It's more than 2 seconds a lap slower now. So if they don't reset, hey, if they don't reset the leaderboard, chat, I'm in the top 10. I've got myself a top 10 without even trying to get a top 10 because we set a lap on it the other day just to improve it. We weren't trying to get like stay in the top 10, but if they don't reset the leaderboards, chat, nobody is getting faster than a 37.6. It's impossible. There's no way. It's too slow now. So yeah. I mean, I can show you. Yeah, I can show you, but it's miles slower, chat. Like it's not even you. It's like you can't compete. So they should have reset the leaderboards. Because watch, I'll show you. Let me put the ghost on. Okay. Like it's not a little difference. It's a big difference. So, watch straight away. Watch my ghost. I've started it level. Oh, let me reset the let me change that. We'll have to redo that. Show you again. Right. Do it again because it was on my main account, wasn't it, that we had reset the ghost? I forgot. I can call you worse if you want, Holy. I can call you worse. Look. And then watch the acceleration now. Just watch it go. See you later, GTR. So look, it'll just keep pulling away, it'll keep pulling away, it'll keep pulling away, and then it'll reset back in front of me. So yeah, it's quite noticeable what they've checked with the power difference, chat. It's massive change. I just hope these FF cars are not stupidly quick now, chat. I've got to be honest with you, if they've made FF dominant in... if FF end up being the dominant car in Group 4... bad times ahead if they are. Look at this, watch. This is where you see it on pure acceleration up the hill, look. It's just... nobody's beating my ghost, chat. Nobody's beating that. I don't mind it being... I don't mind it if... So my issue is if FF cars become the only car. I don't mind it if you've got alternative options, whether it's four-wheel drive, FR or MR, as long as you can exactly match their times. If it becomes a situation where the FF are 2-3 tenths a lap quicker, that is bad. But if it's like, if they're identical in terms of lap time, then no problem, because I won't use them because I don't like FF cars. I'll just use an MR or an FR car. But I just hope they don't become dominant that like they were, because let's be honest, in Gran Turismo's history, FF have been dominant and Group 4 has become boring when they do that. So let's hope it's not like that. We have boring insults, the English, do we, Holy? I mean, I can call you I can call you worse, but I don't want to I don't want to get demonetized, mate.
Your ma.
What?
Say your ma covers all bases, isn't it?
Yeah. Southern insults can be quite good, to be fair, if you... It depends. Northern, yeah, I mean, different type of... It's just different, isn't it? North and south, like London to like Liverpool, for example. Like in Liverpool, they call you a whopper, and like, you know, like it's a bit different. You wouldn't be called a whopper in London. Or the classic one in Liverpool is they call you a blurt. Which just like it's just what like you just get called a blurt a lot in. Yeah, that's what I just said. Padman. Sausage, yeah. If you want to hear some like slang like that, go and watch The City of Ours. It's quite funny. What was that? What was that then? Just, I ain't got a job. It's good, isn't it, Martin? We finished that a few weeks back. The season 2's been confirmed as well, Martin, so there's a new season. Hopefully going to be starting, well, in the next few years. Right, we might actually be harder in this car because, look, the problem we'll have now is we'll have to defend because of slipstream. So we're going to have to defend in this thing. Oh, got hit in the brakes, but right, it'll give me a bit of a gap that because I could still get on the throttle. Definitely feels quicker in the middle part here though, this GTR. Oh, I got that weird understeer. I got that weird like vibration on the wheel when I went through that corner. No, they haven't patched that. Still there. They weren't on GT Engine before. I presume they'll get them out. I'll have a little look on X and see if they've posted it at all after I've done this race. Oh my goodness me. Maybe shouldn't. Maybe brakes a bit late there. Can't really tell because we're having to defend at the moment, like what the pace of this is. I don't really know. It definitely feels good through here, but then a little bit dodgy on that corner through here before. I got that weird understeer. But that could have just been the way I took it. No, I'm getting it again there. The car just vibrates and understeers. Why am I getting that? That's weird, because it wasn't doing that yesterday, the last time we drove this. You right, Mohammed? You might... It's hard, like, it's really difficult to see what the difference is because we're... Obviously, this car's not as quick on the straight now, so he's able to get into overtaking positions better. So we're having to just do a bit more defensive driving. Oh no, that car's coming through now. Oh no, the RCZ. Oh no, that car's going to be fast on the straight. Can't let that car get past us. That'll be impossible to overtake. That car should be slow in the middle sector though. So we shouldn't, we just hold the defensive line. Again, it's done it there, chat. It's bogged. I swear this car is bogged again on that corner. It's... As I go into that corner, chat, I'm going slow and it starts vibrating and won't turn. Like, this RCZ's going to get us now, look. Wow, what's going on with this RCZ? Please don't say that's broken because it looks broken how quick that is. It's got the, we won't be able to get back past it because watch the top end of this RCZ now. That RCZ's too quick on the straights in 5th gear, watch. Oh no, no, we're gonna have to send it. Oh! We should have enough of a gap there, I think. Let's go to the left and try and avoid the slip. I don't think they've killed the GTR. We're just struggling because we're having to defend. If we're in clean air, I think we'll be going a lot quicker, but we can't get into clean air. That's a problem because we're constantly having to defend. The other cars were easier to defend with, I found. Please, let's see if we can fix this issue here. So, brake early, go slow. Still not right through there, you know. Oh no, I got punted. I got a punterino off him. Right, he's quite far back there. I shouldn't need to defend from there because we're going to be over 310s pretty much. Right, we got the gap. Keep pushing. We might be able to test it on this lap now because he's not in the... I don't need to defend, so let's see what lap time we can get without defending now. Try and do a good one. Bit wide, but it wasn't too slow. Man, it's so slow through there, the GTR now. I'm getting a weird understeer with it. The NSX looks very quick. The NSX looks insanely quick. Man, this car's shit, chat. This car's shit now. I think it's crap. it's nowhere near as quick as the what did we do with the we were nearly in the 40s with the Veyron, weren't we? We were nearly doing 40s with that Veyron. I don't like the GTR. I'm not using this GTR, chat. I'm out of this GTR. I'm out. That GTR is not it. The NSX looks good, yeah, but that GTR is horrible, actually. To be fair, the GTR's. I don't think the GTR is as good as anywhere near as good as it was before now. I don't know what it is with the GTR. I'm getting that weird issue again, Costas. In the two slow corners, it's vibrating and just understeers. Like massive vibration and then understeers again. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping the FF cars aren't OP. But then again, I think that I want to try the NSX now, though. I want to try that NSX after seeing. Where is it? I should have. He has done a livery for it, but I don't know if I've put it on right. Let me go and put the livery on it with the double one. Yeah, the RCZ was quick as well. That's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping that I don't think the trophy looked very competitive when we tested it. Didn't look great, but I might already have it because I did go through the cars. I might have already done this. Yeah, I've already done it. It was a bit slow on the straight, the Cayman was. Not the Cayman. The McGann trophy was only doing 136 on the straight, so it's probably a bit slow. Put that one on. Right. It's weird though because the GTR wasn't doing that the other day with that weird like understeer. It was fine, no issue. Now it's just doing it again, which is strange. Right, let's go into the race. Let's do a couple of laps time trial with this and then see what it's like in the race. See if we can hold on. At least we still got the win with the GTR, but I honestly thought the Veyron was better than the GTR. That's right. Right, we might as well just do no point loading a ghost, and there's no point just put personal best on and just put it. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Oh, a lot of understeer. What have you found out? A lot of understeer in this NSX. Gonna take a few laps to get used to this. Oh, doesn't want to turn there. Yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't become an FF. That would ruin the race for me a bit if it goes FF like based. I hate FF cars. I really dislike them. They're so boring to drive. There's no fun in driving FF cars for me. Would that if we even hit that corner? You're right, Mad Max. Oh, took too much of the curb. Oh shit, hit the curb again. Got some weird understeer this. Very strange understeer in some of these corners. Yeah, I'm just never a fan of FF cars. Never liked them since the start of the game on this game. I think other games do FF cars better. Assetto Corsa used to do FF cars quite nice, and iRacing does FF cars quite nice as well. The Scirocco. We'll give it a go. I don't mind the Scirocco. Scirocco is my favorite FF car, so out of all the FF cars, I can drive the Scirocco. I don't mind that one. Feels a bit better with the physics on that. Like it doesn't drive like the Audi TT is one of the more annoying ones I find. Try and get this braking done through here. No, I'm in the NSX right now. I'll try the Scirocco after this. I'll give the Scirocco a go after this race. Getting the hang of it slowly with this. Just takes a few laps to get used to how you got to drive it. Alright, let's jump in with this and see what it's like then. And then we'll try the Scirocco after this one. Let's see what Costas does in that Scirocco. Yeah, I tried the Mazda on the time trial. It was only doing 140 on the straight. We'll see what the Scirocco's doing though. You're right, Russell again. Do you know exactly when is it lunch or?
Between 12 and 2.
Oh, that's a bit vague.
Yeah.
Are you alright to pick them up by then? What? Have they said that you need to?
Yeah, he said I need to go and get on to it.
When did he say that? I'd just leave it up, put that off if I was you. I don't know. I just feel like if we could get out of it with all the issues. I don't know. I mean, has he rang since that? When he rang you last? No, that one where you forgot. No. I'll just carry on. I don't know. It's up to you.
If you month by month, you can only give us a month's notice to say that he's selling it though.
I mean, I just don't know about a year, but just do it. Just do it. If they might not even know about it, they'll have to draw it up. They probably don't even know about it. You might have to ask them to see if they can do it. They might not just be able to do that straight away. Right, let's... I think he was a bit too far back for a Sen, so... Come on, NSX, push. Didn't feel as good on that last corner there, though. That might be a bit of a problem for it. The last corner feels a bit dodgy. Have to go defensive. I felt like with some cars we didn't need to drive defensive, like the Veyron was so quick that you could just not drive defensive on the straight. This, because it's not as quick on the straights, we're having to really go defensive. Is there a car behind there? I don't know. Not sure about the gears in some of these corners as well. That was a better exit. Oh, we ran a bit wide. Right, we should be able to get a lap with no battling this time. Hard to judge Costa's lap as well because he had slipstream the whole lap, so with the custom slip, he probably gained a bit. Right. A little bit slow again on the throttle. Needs to be more aggressive than that. Under steering. That was the wrong line through the whole corner. Oh, I just messed up that corner. I was on a good lap then, I just messed it all up there. We were 3/10 up on that purple lap, so... Don't know what it would have been. It would have probably been a low 41. Definitely looks a bit more competitive than the GTR this anyway. Looks like the GTR is still good though. I mean, Stokey's doing well with it. He's obviously got the hang of it. Shit. Doesn't feel as good on that last corner, this car. Feels a bit slow off the last... I getting the exit right. Oh, he's binned it. Oh, I've gone too deep, I've messed it up. Shit. Oh, I've just totally messed that up. Looks like the NSX has got the pace to match the Scirocco though, because without that mess up then, we were at least matching, maybe pulling away a bit, I think. That was because we messed it up big time, so yeah. I don't think the Scirocco's as OP as what you'd think. That was purely because we balls that lap up. Yeah, I think the NSX is just as good as the Scirocco, I think. So yeah, without that mistake, we would have. I think we would have kept the gap at around 1.6, but I just went way too deep into the corner. Yeah, but that's because I ballsed up the exit, and also you had the slipstream. I honestly don't think it was as quick as you think that Scirocco. Through the middle, without the mistake, I think we would have pulled a bit away from you because the front wheel drive, but I messed it up. I lost like a second in the middle sector, so it's... Yeah, I think that's deceiving that. We'll have a little look and see what it's like in the race. We'll have a little look and see. If it's too strong on the straights, then I hope they haven't made it ridiculous with like different cars being massively strong on the straight. The whole point of a BOP, I feel, is that you should be balancing the cars to be equal, not creating a situation where they just destroy cars on the straight. But let's just see. We'll jump in the Scirocco and have a look. I need to go and get the livery on it. No, I'm trying the Scirocco. I've already driven the Mazda in TT. Where? Oh, let me search for a livery on here actually, so I can put it in if he's done one. Right, there isn't one on that one. That's fine. We'll just keep the one that we've got on for now. That's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm only doing one race anyway, so I'm only doing one race with this car. Well, maybe one. We'll see. I just want to get an idea of what it feels like. I mean, I've already got a livery on it anyway for now. No point putting her ghost on. I wonder if it works the same with the brake bias with these as it does with four-wheel drive. Let's just see the top speed. I don't think Group 4 needed to be slower really, but this thing's slower than the Veyron. Slower than the Veyron on the straight. So yeah, the Veyron's definitely quicker than this Asus. Way quicker. It's 2 miles per hour quicker than the Veyron. They must have just been... They were probably over revving the Veyron. The car you overtook probably was revving it out rather than short shifting. That's why you probably got past it. If the Veyron short shifts, I think you'd struggle to get past it with this. That's slower than the Mazda, that. The Mazda's quicker on the straight than this. So the Mazda FF car is quicker on the straights than this. That's a bit worrying. I don't know if these cars work off the same... I mean, it feels like it's rotating quite nice with -3, but... Let me just try +5 and see what it feels like. Sure it's not second gear there? Oh, I don't like FF cars. They just understeer. I really don't like FF. I feel better. I feel like the NSX for me is quicker than this. This is just understeering horribly. This is probably because I just don't like FF cars. I feel like the NSX definitely over this so far. The Silvia, it's a weird car that. It's not one of my favorites, but. I think it was rotating better with. I swear. I wonder if the same issue with Group 4 four-wheel drive is in FFs as well, because I felt like it was rotating more with minus bias than rear. It does, look. I swear it rotates better with minus than it does rear. Wide there. Let me just try -3. Can't believe you use third gear here because third gear would be bogging down massively there. Oh, I can't stand bloody front wheel drive cars. I hate front wheel drive. I tell you now straight away, if there's any cars other than front wheel drive, I'll be using them instead. Like the NSX, I'd use over this all day. I'd even use the Veyron because the Veyron's hard to overtake. Even though it's slow in the corners, it's really hard to overtake. Oh, I forgot about like reminder chat. Let's get it up to. Let's go for 250. Sure, we've had over 300 people watching, haven't we? So. I'm sure we can get over 200 likes. Let's get them 250 in there. 320 watching, 120 haven't smashed it yet. Let's get 250 likes. I did forget about the reminder though, so probably why. I've been using -5 on four-wheel drive, and we've been using minus for a while, James. The problem is, FF cars don't really, they shouldn't really be, I don't think it's the same as, I don't know. In general, you use rear bias to rotate, but for some reason, Gran Turismo is bogged with four-wheel drive. You use minus, it's weird. It doesn't make any sense at all, but that's how it works at the moment. But yeah, we've been using -5 with the GTR, and we were using minus with the Lambo, I think, a while ago. I may be staying fourth there, but it understeers like crazy and gives you a penalty. And yeah, James, we were talking about this. We were talking about this brake bias. I think Melvin told us all about this brake bias in four-wheel drive about 8 months ago. We've known about this for a long time because Melvin came in the stream at Cataluna and told us all about the brake bias. We've known about this for ages. Right, let's see what this is. A Divine, thank you for the £5. Here's a +5 incentive. I'll keep -5 for the. No, I'll use -3 actually. I think -3 felt better than -5. But yeah, I'm not going to go... I don't know, though, because +1 might be... I remember using neutral with this car, and it was quite good. So, like, around 0 to +1 might be good as well. I might just try it and see. I don't know. In FF cars, I'm not convinced by the minus brake bias. It feels like it does lock up a bit, so... Don't know. Thank you very much for the support, Divine, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. What car are you in now? The F-Type. I don't know what that would be like. All right, let me leave it on 0. I'm gonna leave it on 0 this car and see. Yeah, make sure you smash that legend right there for Divine, chat. You cannot physically get anywhere near the time trial times, Barry. Like over 2 seconds slower now. So yeah, you're looking at more than 2 seconds probably difference. GTR still looks quick behind us though, doesn't it? Like, maybe I just didn't get to grips with that GTR properly again. Because it still looks quick every time. Like, we're running an okay lap here. Well, he's got a penalty. That'll... Right, okay. You have a different car behind us now. Right, stay in third. We ran wide. Damn. Didn't want to give him the slip. We can't do anything here. It's just going to catch in that slipstream, I think. The Scirocco looks like it's got really good acceleration in third and fourth. That might be where this car is strong, because look at us pull away on that acceleration there. Oh crap, I messed it up. I messed it up. If I can get, like, we can do a 40 with this without slipstream. So it might be quite good, this, I don't know. I just gotta get used to it. I ran wide again there. Stop running wide on that corner, you pleb. It looks like it's 4th gear acceleration. Watch. Look at the 4th gear now. Look at the delta. Looks like it's got an overpowered 4th gear. The understeer through there is terrible though. Yeah, that 4th gear is insane on this. Get a very good exit. It's not bad, 41.1 with no slip, but it wasn't even a good lap, so. I do wonder what this car can get. So the Jaguar looks quite quick as well, by the way. He's going to gain a bit with the custom slip on it. He's going to gain a bit, isn't he, from even back there? But this seems to be the strength for this car in 4th gear. Let's just see what it does to the Jag. Yeah, look at the acceleration to the Jag there. That's the strength for this car. It's that acceleration at that point of the track on the uphill. It's just insane. It's got insane acceleration on the uphill. No, I'm not interested in Daily C. It's just a bump drafting, slipstream, bump draft, slipstream, bump draft. It's just not for me. It's not racing. This is racing. Like, you know, you have to pull off overtakes to get past people. On that, you're not overtaking. You're just slipstreaming. It's not. It doesn't feel like a race Daily C. It just feels like a parade until the last lap. So it's not for me, that one. That Scirocco is quick, but I don't think it's massively quick. I think the NSX is quicker. I don't know. Like that last lap there, and we made a little mistake. I think the NSX could do 40s. I don't know. But yeah, but you're getting slipstream as well, though, Costas, remember. You're getting the slip of the cars in front with custom slip. This custom slip is making a difference now with the slower straight line speed. So you are gaining on the straights. Yeah, Daily C, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If it had good settings, I'd be all over it. Because I love Daytona and Group 3. But the way they did that race with the slipstream and the custom slip on it, it just ruined it for me. It's just no skill involved. There's literally no skill involved with Daily C. It's just bump, 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 bump. Right. Trying to think what else we could. Don't know what the Wait there. Let me just go to the rentals just to see. Need a car that's quick on the straights, you see. So the Evo definitely not it anymore, because that car was struggling, wasn't it? Sylvia, not my favorite. I don't know what this is like on the straights now. Let me just test it out in the time trial chat. Let me just test it out and see what it's like on the TT. Well, actually, let me just do it in time. Yeah. Race B is not overpowered, Michael. Nowhere near as strong as Race C. Slipstream on this is nowhere near as strong as Race C. We've shown that already in the streams. We've been doing this, and you don't get a free overtake on the straight. So on Daily C, you get freebies all day. It's just, yeah, it's ridiculous. On this, you have to do an overtake. You can get in position to go on the outside, but you still then need to perform the overtake. So I personally think that this is miles better for the slipstream. Mad Max, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Mad Max, chat. What a legend he is with that support. And good aim as well. You miss Pio. Right, let me see what this does at the straight. I'm probably not going to use this because I think it'll be slow at the end of the straight. Yeah, a lot of massive. They're a lot slower now, EFC. A lot slower. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No way. I think the GTR. No, so the GTR is now not as strong as it was before. But it's still, I think it's just, I couldn't get used to it in that middle sector. That's the only place I was losing pace with that GTR, was that middle part. For some reason, it was understeering again, but I sorted that. Like, we were fine with it yesterday before the update changed, but now it's weird again. It's just strange. We tried the 458, didn't have the top end. Let me just try this map. Let me just do it, chat. Let me go and see if I've got a livery for. I don't know if there's a livery for this yet, but I'll give it a go. This bloody Mazda thing. Let's see. Let's see if this is as crap as I. Well, it's probably not bad actually. This now. What am I doing? I forgot to do. Let me do that. I don't think. Oh, he has done one. There you go. Hey, They're not allowed to reset the leaderboard. They didn't do it for Monza, so they can't do it this week, chat. Unlucky. They're not allowed to. They refused to at Monza, chat. So I got a message through to PD about Monza when they did it at Monza in Group 3, and the reply was, unfortunately, they will not be resetting the leaderboard for this daily race. That's the reply that we got. So PD refused to do it for Monza, so I can't see them doing it here, chat. Even though I agree with you, I do agree with you, but it's kind of funny because if it stays like this, I'm going to be in the top 10 without even pushing the time trial, to be honest. Unlucky. All right, let's they still haven't. I mean, let's be honest, chat. They still haven't reset Daily Race C leaderboard with everyone cheating. So they haven't reset the leaderboard. Like, Lewis, a cheeky little sod. Lewis has set a new lap quicker by cheating and then set a legit lap without cheating. So he set... And look, there is over a 10th and a half in it, chat. I know it's not much, but at a track like Daytona where times are very close, a 10th and a half is quite a bit. So, yeah. Lewis, a cheeky little sod. He didn't show his ghost this time now as well. But we know people are doing it because there's another car behind there doing it. Yeah. Is it bullshit? yeah, Pio. Yeah. Bullshit. It's funny how the replay's not there, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go for a wee, chat. Let me go for a quick wee before we jump into this. I'll be back in a second. Smash the like, subscribe. I won't be a minute. Right, let's I haven't even had a warm-up here, have I? Oh well. Probably could have done with a warm-up with this car. It seems really quick on 4th and 5th again. So, I mean, I've had no warm-up here, but we're going to be slow in the corners, but at least we'll be quick on the acceleration. No, handling hasn't changed, chat. There's someone in the chat asking if handling's changed. Handling's not... BOP's changed. Handling's still the same. It's just BOP. Group 4's been changed. We're just trying it out now with different cars. You got kicked? F. Doesn't feel very nice in the corners, this, though. It seems very quick on acceleration because we're pulling away on acceleration every time. Oh, I messed up. I should have went in third maybe before it got to that point, but I don't think you'll get near us because of this fourth and fifth gear acceleration on this part. Watch. This is what I noticed on that time trial when I was doing it. Look at the acceleration. It might be quicker than the Scirocco, this, you know, chat. I think it might be quicker than the Scirocco. It's a bit wide through there. Not sure about third or second on the exit there. Oh shit. But he won't be able to get past, watch. I mean, he's getting quite a good slip off us, but acceleration's too strong on this. Right, understeer's like crazy there though. We'll be careful of that. Shit, understeering. I think he went a bit too aggressive into the entry then, didn't he? That's cost him. Look at it pull away. Because he got a bad exit. I got a good exit. It's just flying away, chat. No, don't need TC1 for this car. That'll hold it on. Traction control would lose you more in a car like this because it would just bog down when you want it to accelerate. I have a feeling this might be a very good car for this track. He's in that slip, but he's going to lose a bit on the straight now, isn't he? He'll be on a good lap though, because he's got the slip dragging him through the other part. Oh, I missed the apex. Yeah, this Mazda seems very good, chat. I think it's better than the Scirocco. Steering a bit. There's no way you can outdrag us here as well, because watch fourth gear. This is where it flies in fourth gear, same as the Scirocco. It's overpowered in fourth gear. Any sort of track where third, fourth and fifth gear acceleration is important. These FF cards are going to destroy everything because they're so quick on that point of the thing. That Mazda looks a little bit OP, chat. A little bit, I don't know, like, it felt really good there. But then, the GTR staying with us. I don't know without slipstream how it'd get on, because it's gaining on the straight, but that Mazda seems very good. Pio. He's such a donkey, isn't he? By the way, chat, we need 8 more likes for the 250. Let's see if we can get them in. And then we've got 25 minutes to try and push it as close to 300 as possible. Thank you to everyone who's done that like. It's the same as last time though, isn't it, Consta? We said the same at Monza. Do you not remember Monza with the Group 3 cars? It was the same situation. Like, it was no different, was it? I mean, exactly the same. Like, so yeah. They didn't. Did they reset that? They didn't reset it, did they? Oh, did they reset it? No, because I asked them to reset it and they didn't. Consta, unless they did eventually reset it, because I asked for them to reset. I asked a message to reset it because of it, and they didn't straight away. So, are you sure? Did they actually reset Monza? Oh well. Let's hope they forget about this one. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Let's hope they forget about this week, chat. Look, listen, you little donkeys. We can't let them reset this week, chat. It's got to stay like this. It needs to stay like this. Yeah, 2 seconds slower. And all the cars are different now. We've not tried Citroen, but that Citroen was shit on the straight, so I know that car is going to be too slow. Viper. I wonder what the Viper. Let me try the Viper. Have I got a? Let me see if I've even got a livery for the Viper. I doubt I have, but I should test it in the TT. We'll test it in the TT. See what the straight line speed's like. If it's good, we give it a whirl. If it's crap, we move on to a different one. McLaren was all right, Consta. All right, I would say, like, I jumped in straight away, like one of the first races with the new BOP, but it seemed pretty good. It seemed all right, like not as good as the Mazda, but it's definitely better than what it was. He's a legend, Didas. Look at this, he's already done it. Damien, the race finishing time is around 10. It might be slightly over 10 seconds because I actually think it's less. It's more than 2 seconds the difference, to be honest with you. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think anyone will get anywhere near. So my prediction, chat. What's my time? 37, 7. Yeah, it might be about 2 seconds. It might be about 2 seconds because that Mazda could probably do a 39 in the TT. I could probably do a 39 with that Mazda, I think. I'm bored of FF. I want to try something different. I want to try Viper and see what that's like. I mean, the only thing I'll say is these cars are very slow on the straights now, chat. They are really... They're pedestrian on the straights, so... I mean, it's going to make it easier for people, but... We'll wait and see how it is with the BOP. It's hard to judge at this point. Right, let me just jump into the time trial before I say I'm going to go into the race with this, because I just need to see the... We need to see what it hits at the end of the straight. If it's slow on the straight, there's no point. If it's doing like 136, there's no point, because you'll just get eaten alive with the custom slip. Do you rev this one out or short shift it? I can't remember. Is this the short shifting one or the rev one? I think it's the rev one, but I always forget. Yeah, rightfully. It's a few miles per hour down on the FFs. Doesn't look... Let's just give it another go here. Let me just rev it out a bit more. It did creep a 139 then, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, chat. What's the worst that can happen? We can finish P16. We'll give it a go and see. Feel you're in rammer lobbies. Welcome to last night's stream. If you want to see ramming lobbies, our last night's stream was just, yeah. That was rather interesting, wasn't it, chat? We've got an account where we go from the back of the grid. We're not allowed to set a lap time, and we're trying to go from the bottom rank and get it up to A+ by only Daily Race B. Daily Race C is too easy to do it, so we're doing it with Daily Race B only. And we're currently nearly at A rank, and we're at the top end of B, and wow. All I'll say about some of the driving standards was wow. We're at the top end of B, and they were rather interesting last night. If you ever need to clean your SR up, a little bit of advice for anyone new in the channel now who might not know about little simple things to do. If you need to clean your SR up, to get out of the dirty lobbies, very often you want to clean your SR up, so you need that SR to be maxed out. A simple way to do that, chat, is go into Daily Race A, let everyone go. So get out, make sure you don't stop in the middle of the track, obviously, if it's a standing start. Get out the way safely and just crawl around, keep the car on the track, take it nice and easy, finish the race. Obviously, don't be too slow that you don't finish it, but just take a nice, easy pace around the track without making mistakes. Keep it clean, no contact with cars because you're at the back. Clean your SR. You don't lose DR because there's no DR on Daily Race A. There is literally no DR on there. So you just clean your SR on Daily Race A. Do 3 of them. Get your SR sorted. And then go back into the races with DR and SR because you'll be in, fingers crossed, a better lobby. So, yeah, if you're ever struggling with something like that, it can be a good idea to do that. No, sitting in the pit won't gain you any SR, Richard. You have to do sectors to gain SR. So the only way you gain SR is through sectors. You complete the sector. That's why tracks with more sectors on give you more SR. So for example, Brands Hatch gives a lot of SR because it's like 5 sectors, I think, on a lap. Just checking how far you can rev that. You got up to 130 there. I didn't know that. Let me just check this again here. I don't know if you rev it that high or not. I don't know, though. So how high can you go in second? 81 was that? That looks slower revving out that much. That's slower. You rev it out too much and it's slower, so you don't want to rev it out like that, chat. Don't over rev it because that loses your time. I've had that one, James. Nordschleife YouTube short. Watch that on my channel, YouTube short on Nordschleife. I got penalty for someone crashing into me. No, they haven't reset them, Paul, because this is PD. This. I mean, they might reset it. Let's give them time. They could reset it, but at the moment, they haven't reset them. So, you know how PD are, chat. They're not the most... What's the word? Organised. I don't know, common sense doesn't always Common sense and PD is not always a thing that you put together, I'd say. On ACC, it's alright. I've played a bit of it. It's a good game. Good physics. Very good physics. Costas, by the way, do you think they fixed your controller for you? Because last night, you seem a lot quicker than you were last night. Silly sausage. Yeah, VR is amazing on this. I mean, they haven't reset daily AC and people have been cheating on that since Monday. That's why I don't hold much hope for it. So, yeah. I think we're going to be having to go extremely defensive in this one, chat. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna once he gets in that slip and he gets good exits. Nearly lost it then. This is where I'm a bit worried about this car. I don't think it's got the acceleration of them FF cars. So we're probably going to have to go a bit defensive. Looks like we're okay there though, just about. Not confident with it on the curbs at the moment. I think we're okay to just hold the normalish line. It does rotate quite nice through there. Seems to be quick out of that exit. It seems okay, the Viper so far, chat. It seems alright. It's not rapid, but it's not. There's definitely time to game through here, though. Costas is getting some of that lovely slipstream back there. I can see he's in the triple slip. Plebbed it. Plebbed it. I think he's a bit far back for a launch there. Whoa there. Calm down, Viper. Chill your beans. I mean, this has been a bad lap, actually, and this could probably get a low 40, couldn't it? Maybe in, I don't know, like, this has been a bad lap, and we're up on the time there, but I didn't get a very good exit, so I'll have lost a tenth or two by the time I get to the line. I think he braked a bit too late there. Yeah, he's compromised himself a bit. He braked too late. The hell's going on behind us, chat? World War III behind us. If I can get a clean lap in on the last lap, I want to see what this can do. I need to obviously hook up a lap because that would help, but fine. Let's go for a clean one. Let's see what it can do. I actually think this car's got reasonable reasonable pace here. Stokey had a penalty. I've messed up turn one already though. I didn't get that right. That's annoying. Probably lost a bit through there. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not involved in that. Get away from that chaos. Same issue again, I ran wide. I just can't hook up a lap with this at the moment, but I think it's alright though. I think there is okay pace in this car. If I could hook up a lap with this, I think it'll do a 41 flat with no slipstream. Surely it can do low 41, but Getting some wins today, chat. We're getting some wins today. Helps that we're starting at the front, but still. Have we won every race? Or did we not win one? No, we got beat. Did we get beat in one of them? I think we might have got beat in one of them, didn't we? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll have a little look at the replay and watch the Italian calls. I saw him block you on the straight, Costas. I saw him block you on the straight. I watched that. I was looking in my mirror. It was this guy here, I presume. He'd never bring. Let's have a little watch. Let's go and look at some Gran Turismo chaos, chat. Everyone loves to see it. Everyone loves to see it. Oh, by the way, chat, we're coming up to that 3-hour point. I did remember. 32 likes, chat. Do you reckon we can get 32 likes from you? We got 320 watching, and we need just 32 more people to smash that like button. So yeah, if you haven't already hit it, it's a huge help to me if you smash that like, subscribe. We stream every day. We do full-time YouTube chat, so if you subscribe, it helps me out. No worries, FCS. Part-timer. I'm joking. I'm not. To be fair, we're not doing like a whole day for the first stream. We might do a. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. Where was right? Wait there. It was lap 4, wasn't it? So lap 4 here, Doki like cocked up by going for that move, I think, because he obviously got put, like the understeer took him wide, and then I think he blocks Costas, this Italian. Let's see. Yeah, he just completely shoves him off the track. See, chat, this is the shit that pisses me off on Gran Turismo, on any racing game. This kind of stuff, right? So Costas has got his front end there. At this point now, P3 cannot carry on turning over. He's in a straight line. He has to give up. He has to give the space now because Costas has got any part of his car down the side. In a straight line, in a corner, it's a different rule. But in a straight line, once you've got any part of the car along the inside like that, he has to back out. But he doesn't. He pushes him off the track. Disgusting driving by the Italian. Disgusting. Now, what happened after that then? Costas is like, yeah, this is going to turn into a brawl. It's going to turn into a brawl, chat. Oh, you're definitely getting sent after that. You're getting sent here, Costas. Watch. Costas is about to get sent to the shadow realm, chat. 100%. What the fuck have I just witnessed? What the hell have we just witnessed? Hey, you know when we say to people, let's go bowling, he took that to extremes. Hey, chat. And strike. Hey, to be fair to him, chat, in all fairness, right, that was a hell of a strike because he didn't miss anyone. Watch. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. He even hit Stokey a bit. Did anyone get a penalty for that? I wonder if the game confused it. Let's see if the game got confused. No penalty. He got the penalty. He got the penalty. No, he didn't. He's further back. Why did... Oh, yellow flag penalty. He got a yellow flag penalty because... Look, yellow flag's out. He's on the inside. He goes past that car. So that's a yellow flag penalty. Let's see if anyone... No, no one got a penalty, but wow. He lost SR, in fairness. He did lose SR, but wow. That's some... Have we got... Let me see if watch that again. I think that deserves another watch, chat. Let's watch it in TV camera. Let's watch it in the TV camera. I'll make my own stuff out of that one, Mark. Make a YouTube short from this. Oh, I need a better angle. Oh, come on, Gran Turismo. Come on, change. And then he drives. The worst part is, chat, he drives off. He doesn't even get a track limit penalty for cutting the corner there. Look. Does he get one here? No. Dear. The problem with car damage is with the physics on Gran Turismo, pinball physics, chat. Like, you saw it there. It pinballed everyone. It's not good. The physics in contact on Gran Turismo are weak. It's one of the weakest parts of the game. I didn't try the Vantage, did I? But I wonder if we I haven't tried it. Have I got time to put a livery on it though? Let's see if we got time to quickly just put a livery on. We'll just give the Subaru a go, chat. You never know. It might be better than it used to be. It wasn't the best car in the past, but why not? We'll just go straight in. We'll probably be struggling on the straights with this, so which, yeah, could be a problem, but. They've basically, the biggest change in the update is the slowing down of these Group 4 cars. They're a lot slower now. So they've made the gap to Group 3 and Group 4 more like it should be. But the cars are really slow now on the straights. Like, they're really, really slow. They're like 6 miles per hour slower, so they've dropped the pace. In a bit, chat, we'll probably jump on the time trial and do the... I'm just going to get gold. I'm not going to push it. I'm just going to get a gold lap and bail it because... yeah, I'm not wasting until I've got the setup moved, and then we'll change what we're doing with the track guides. But yeah, I'm not doing the guide for the laps at the moment. We're giving it a break. Not that anyone watched them anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Right, let's jump in with the Subaru with no practice. I don't know what this will be like. No idea. I think you rev the Subaru out, don't you? I think you rev it out. Or to the end of the bar. Like, to the end of the bar and then change. They never will listen with some stuff, but... I mean, this BOP might not be too bad. It does look like to me, it looks like the FF cars have got the upper hand. On this BOP. I have a feeling, if this time trial was reset... You'd just see the Mazda at the front with the Scirocco maybe, and maybe the Audi. It'd all be FF cars. Yeah, I know. It's just they weren't really helping the channel out, Glenn. The track guys were really struggling on the channel. They were having a negative effect on my channel because people weren't hitting the like. They weren't watching it as much as I'd like them to do. So once we've got the setup moved, we're gonna reposition where we put them track guides. If we do them, they might be under benefits to the channel for people that are members and stuff. And then I'll concentrate on videos that are going to get a bit more views on YouTube as my main videos, because I've got to work with the algorithm. I do this as a job, and a lot of the time I forget that. Well, I don't forget it. I try and focus on helping people out instead of focusing on what's going to help the channel. So, yeah, I've done it for 7 years, and the track guys just don't seem to do well. So, going to have to change things around with how we do stuff in the future. Pardon me. We're going to be doing something different. The SDS knows what I'm going to do. I already know what I'm going to call it. We're doing something different as a weekly video. Won't be plebs of the week. It'll be something totally different that I'll be doing. That's going to be hopefully. Well, it depends when I get the setup moved. But yeah, we will be doing something different. Probably because he's got a kid, hasn't he, Holty? He's got. Didn't his missus give birth? That's probably why. He probably doesn't got the time. Wow, this is weird. Why does this feel so weird? Oh, this is going to be slow on the straights, I think. I can already feel it slow. Look how slow it is. Have we got enough in fifth gear? I don't know. Tokyo Drift. Well, we got a good exit there. That'll help. Let's see what the top end is like. I think it's lacking top end, but it seems not too bad up to like a certain point. But it is lacking top end, isn't it? There, you saw. That was slow. I got enough of a gap. I think I have. Yeah, I think we got enough of a gap. We're gonna have to go defensive on the right here because it's not got the pace, this car. It's good through there, and that might help me because it gives me a cushion. It actually seems pretty good on that part as well, on the acceleration there, which might be good in the right areas to hold on here, you know. It's not bad on the lap time, is it? I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, I messed it up there though. So this is the weakness out of here. This is where it's at risk. Seems a bit shit in the first corner. He doesn't want to fight for this, but I don't think he wants them to get too close, does he? Yeah, it seems that it's good in the right places, chat, which is quite handy for this track, the Subaru. It's slow at the end of the straight, but it's quick in that middle sector before the last corner. And it gets a good drive out of that last corner, so makes it very hard for anyone to get close to you there. Oh no, I've messed it up in the one corner I needed to get right. You donkey. I was actually on a really good lap then as well. No, no, we're going to be in trouble now, chat. I needed to get that corner right and we were on for a pretty good lap, but I plebbed it. Right, we'll defend it. We'll make sure that we're covering this inside. And then get it braked. Accelerate. Oh, I got it right. I got it right. I think that's okay. We'll position the car there like that. Definitely nicer to drive than the GTR, I'll tell you that now, but just lacking a bit of top end. We got it, chat. We got the win with the Subaru as well. actually pretty quick. The Subaru's all right, you know. I think if we didn't have to defend, we would have been in the 40s with that. With no slipstream. Not bad. It's actually better than I thought. It seems better than we thought that. Yeah, you are getting helped with the slip though on some laps, I think, a little bit. But then obviously once you catch them back up, you're getting held up. No, we're not doing daily race C, chat. Sorry. I'm not doing a race that's just about hitting a car in front until you get to the final lap, and then you get to the final part of the straight, and then you're like, right, let's race now. No interest in that kind of racing. It's not racing. It's, let's be brutally honest with you. It doesn't excite me just going bump, bump, bump. It's boring. Not for me, sorry. This is proper racing. At least you're battling. You're having to defend. You're having to do proper defensive lines. I'd rather do this all day. Right, thanks for the race, Stokey, again. Subaru was alright. It was alright. What we've done now. Trying to figure out what we've I haven't. Do you know what? Because they've lowered the power, this might be a little bit more drivable now. Let's just see. Let's just see in the. I'll see if I've got a livery, but also let's see what the top end's like on it. Yeah, the Attens is worth a shout. Definitely, I might do that as well in a bit. Let me just see if I've got a livery for this though. Trying to use different cars rather than always the same type of car, chat. So just to give you more of an idea of what the variety's like in terms of like FR versus MR versus four-wheel drive versus front-wheel drive. We're just trying to mix it up a bit. Are you okay, Ashley? Huh. Are you okay? That's what the chat wants to know, though. Is everyone? Is this your safe word? Is that your safe word? Chat. Does anyone know where Ashley lives? We need to check he's okay. I'm only joking with you, mate. I'm only joking with you. I'm only joking. I mean, at least they had new cars to Forza. At least they had new cars and better track lists and newer cars. I mean, give it them. They actually add some stuff of interest to that game, but apart from that, the actual gameplay is not the greatest. Do they ever bother with anything, Pio? Let's be honest with you, mate. Like, do they put any, like, they're not, yeah. Did you expect much more from them, though, with this? I knew this update was going to be a complete baseline update. I think all of them will be like that now. You like to have variety. Doesn't iRacing have the biggest form of variety out there, though? Like, I've got to be honest with you, Ashley. Like, iRacing's got everything in it. Like, literally every form of motorsport, pretty much. So, yeah, I mean, I would say iRacing's definitely got the variety. Let me just check the top speed of this and then see if we might go in the Atenza, but I just want to see what the top speed's like. Yeah, I say this all the time, Michael, but I think a few people get pissed off with me when I talk about how the cars are terrible that they have. So I'll just let you lot talk about the quality of the cars. Why haven't I done more iRacing? Because to do well, once, your subscription service you have to pay for, and two, I don't have the time because, like, if you do iRacing, you've got to be putting a lot of time and effort, and free. Not the views aren't very good on iRacing. the views don't tend to do very well on iRacing. So if you're doing YouTube as a job, you don't focus on, you have to focus on where the people want to watch. And when I do iRacing, the views are pretty poor on it. So you have to really concentrate on where the views come from. That was pretty slow. Let me just go back to the Mazda chat. I want to try the Atenza, just to see if that might be a bit better, because that was pretty slow on the straight. All right, let me see if I've got a livery for this. I won't have to. I might do some iRacing in the future. We're hoping to start, like I say, when I've got the setup moved, I want to be doing one extra game on the channel every week. Like probably LMU to start with. If I get into LMU, then we'll probably stick with that and maybe add it to 2 streams a week. Right, okay, we haven't got a livery for that, so we'll just go with the livery we got on for that one. That's it. We'll rent that. We'll just rent for that one. The problem with I've said it with iRacing for a long time, is I feel like they're gonna have to hit a point where they say it's time to start fresh. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand that they'd lose a lot of people, but in the long run, surely there needs to be a point when they say this engine that we're using can't be taken any further than what we've took it, because, you know, there's only so much you can do with an old engine, and I feel like they're restricting themselves a little bit. Maybe if they took a risk, it would get more people back on it, and in the long run, it could work out for them. But yeah, it would be risky for them to do. I understand why they wouldn't do it, though. I do understand. I need a Wii chat. I'm gonna have to have no practice for this. I need a Wii. Back in a second. Smash the like. Ah. Oh, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Back. Right, so no practice in the Mazda. Rev the Mazda out. Conser, are you there? I'm pretty sure you revved the Mazda out. I'm if I remember, you revved the shit out of it, if I remember. I think you do. I think you revved the nuts off it. Oh, your friend's in, Costas. Costas is about to enjoy some interesting racing. Oh dear. So P5 is the guy that just took everyone out on that corner. Let's hope he doesn't do it again. You're right, Sean. How are you, mate? That's just brilliant, wasn't it? I know. I've got to be honest. That crash was probably the best crash I've. That was one of the best crashes I've seen in a long time. He just went savage. He went so savage. I have no idea about this Mazda chat. I don't know what it's going to be like. It normally understeers quite a bit, actually, so we'll go -5. Oh, it's lovely through there, though. Well, this is interesting already. Let's see what it's like in the middle sector, though. Bit understeery there. Oh, actually, it's gripped up a bit, though. Yeah, I'm just checking something. The first gear's too short, so you have to use second. You can't go to first. Box, it'll just be way too short on the gearing. I think we've got good speed, top speed in this car though, so I think he'll struggle to get past us. Yeah, look, we've got a good top end chart, I think. Let's see. He's getting close, but it's not very good in 5th, but it seems quite good in 4th. It's really nice through there as well. It's very nice through that section. Is Sean being disrespectful to his other half again? No change there, Sean. Oh, I missed the apex by about 50 years. I mean, it's a bad lap, and I think it's still pretty quick. This might be very, very decent round here, chap. I mean, that's a bad lap as well. Costas and that guy are having a battle, by the way. Oh, I missed the gear shift. This is easily the best car I've driven so far, I think. I don't know. Feels good. That was a bit slow through there, but... yeah, it was a little bit slow on the last sector, and the middle wasn't great. But I can't see him getting near us because of... it feels too quick in fourth gear, I think. We're too quick in fourth there. I made a mistake, but fourth gear might save me here because I don't think I'm gonna have to go defensive. Fourth gear is too strong. Yeah, the fourth gear is too strong there. It saved me. Costas and that guy, chat. Costas and that guy are having a war right now. Look at the track map, I swear. I think that's them two at the back. They fight, it's good for me, so try and get them to battle a bit. I can go way more aggressive on the throttle than what I'm doing. Yeah, we got it. There's no way that car can out-drag this to the line. Fourth gear's too strong. The G70 looks good though, with P3 chat, the G70. I don't like the G70, but that looks good, doesn't it? That G70 looks very good, actually. We might have to try that G70, chat. Oh, you... I'm going to save the replay. I want to see what you were doing. Let's see what it costs. You didn't get a TR reset, to be fair. You lost a lot of SR, but no reset. What were you doing? We'll have a little look at that the thingy in a minute. I'm gonna try that now. I'm gonna try the G70 now. I'm just gonna see if I've got a livery for it. I don't know if have I got a G70 even in it. I don't really use the G70 much, so I probably have never bought that car on this account. On this account, I've never bought it. Let me go and buy it. I mean, I don't think it was there. Delta. The only reason it's good now is because of the BOP. The BOP's changed today, Delta. It wasn't very good before the BOP, mate. Trust me. It's only because of the BOP that it's now the car to use. It's pretty good. It's never been a bad car, the Atenza, but it's never been the best. But it's never been a bad car. But it's never been the top car. But the BOP's changed, so it's now better than what it was. That's why it's more usable now. What am I looking for? What the oh, get out, you myself. Wait there, wait. Get out that window, that's it. He flew out. I told him to get out, chat, and he flew out. I don't think I've got a livery for this. I don't know if Didas is... We're causing Didas trouble here, chat. We keep using all these cars. He's done so much work with them liveries as well. He's done so many of them. FF cars have improved massively. Right, there's not one on there for that. Okay. We'll just use the default livery again. Let me just I wanted to check I wanted to see what was going on with costs. 1 minute. Let me just see what happened with these two, chat. Because these two are having a riot in the race. Let's go and see what happened. We'll give it one more race, chat, and then I'm going to do the time trial, and then we might come back later this evening. Where is he? Right, wait there. Yeah, he's just pushing you over again, look. What is he doing? Look, he's pushing you over. Man, that would annoy me. That would really annoy me after the previous race as well. And you got... He's going to go savage on him, isn't he? To be fair... Deserves it. Got a 5.5 for that. $8.5. Jesus Christ. Does it carry on after this? Let me see. Oh god. No, he just starts. This is where you were texting each other during the race, isn't it? And then he rage quits. To be fair, that guy did deserve it. He was blocking before. He blocked Costas in that one, and he rammed the whole field in the previous race. So, I mean, he did deserve a bit of punishment. I wouldn't have personally done that, but he did deserve it. Right, let's try this out, chat. Chat, have we won? Have we won every race today, or did we get beaten one? I feel like, did we lose one race to Stokey, or did we win them all? I can't remember so far. I'm not sure if we've had a 100% record so far. Yeah, probably cost us. Yeah, I think so far we've won all. This might change though, because I don't like this car. Again, this car's not quick in 5th gear, chat, but the acceleration up to the finishing line is pretty strong. You can see it again with this. If you look at the acceleration in 4th gear, it's like the FFs and the 4-wheel drive. Some of them have got real insane 4th gear acceleration. This has definitely got the 4th gear acceleration. Yeah, Costas, you'd be better just fixing your SR in daily A, and then just stay away from him. You're just going to end up getting a reset. Yeah. They've changed the BOP though, Mike. The whole BOP in Group 4 is completely different now, so that's why we're just trying some cars for people. I think we've done quite a few different cars here. At least people have probably got a rough idea now, haven't you? I think you'll have like a reasonable idea of the BOP after today. Hopefully I've helped out a bit. Anyway, that's what the aim of what we're doing is. I need to this car's quick because I wasn't even focusing then, so this can get a 39, chat. It's not as quick as the Mazda through that bit. The Mazda was really good there. Write a letter to them. Dear Kaz, can you please remove this donkey bell end from Gran Turismo 7? Oh, we got lag behind us now, chat. Let's hope he doesn't lag into us. You're in here with that SR. What the hell? What's happened to this lobby? It's dropped off quite a bit, hasn't it? It's dropped off quite a lot, that. Yeah, sure. Oh, dear. I hope lag isn't as well. I hope he's as clean as Stokey. Hopefully we don't get sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I mean, at least, I mean, I still think they'll reset the leaderboard, chat. But as with everything with PD, they're not on the ball. They should have had they should have reset this leaderboard the moment they took the servers offline. That's how it should work. As a game studio, right, we took the servers offline, we're changing the BOP, reset the leaderboard. And while we're there, let's reset Daily Race C and fix the exploit that people are doing. Like, it wouldn't take that long for them to sort out. Like, it's one individual probably just needs to pull his finger out. But I don't know. Like PD at the moment, they've been like it since GT Sport. To be honest, they're so slow at reacting to things. It's like they have no one. It's like they have no one watching the community. That's what I feel like. They don't have people watching the community, so they don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Come on, Genesis, give me some fourth gear acceleration. Although that Scirocco is quick in fourth gear. We're gonna have to get away from him here, you know, because the Scirocco will be quick on the straight, but through there it'll be slow. So we'll try and get a gap for it every time we get to this straight. Big Group 4 change, Mark. BOP's completely changed. It basically what they did to Group 3, they've done to Group 4 now. It's a lot slower. Ah, this car's rapid, chat. Watch this. I'm telling you now. I think this might be the meta. Just straight away, I've seen something. I reckon this is the meta. Like, I reckon this is the new meta. Oh, I've ran wide there. That won't help. That will not help at all. I plebbed it. Right, that was a bad lap because we messed up that corner, but just let's see what the lap time is. I've got a feeling this is meta, chat, because its acceleration is insane. Hello, meta. This is a meta, chat. It's got to be, because I didn't even do a good lap then, and it's a 40.7. And we've got no slipstream to help us along here as well. You're right, S-Series. Crap. Wow, you just get on the throttle so early. I went too early. Damn. I got too cocky. I thought I could go. I think you can if you get it right. The acceleration in second gear and the rotation's crazy, chat. I missed my gear change then. Genesis it is, chat. It's the G70. I'm pretty sure. Well, up to now, this G70 is easily the quickest. Maybe we'll go on the other account and go in this car, because this car's fast. Might do that later on, chat. Carry on the last A+, but in this. Big ass flyer's just flown into this room, flying right in front of me. Oh, get out, you little prick. Fucking flying by me. Because I got the window wide open because it's another one. Ah, this fly's pissing me off. I swear, if it flies in front of the camera, you're going to get the whole view blocked. It's massive. The fuck was that flew in front of me? Everything's flying in front of me, chat. What are they doing to me? They're trying to stop me getting a good lap in here. Where's it gone now? I've screwed this lap up because I don't know where, I'm trying to search for it. It's massive. I've cocked that up. The Viper is a meta with ADC. Nothing's changed in Group 3, so it's exactly how it was. I'm trying to overdrive it now. What? For that, I didn't even... I mean, I kept it on the curb. Right, I'm gonna have to push. Oh, I've overdrove it there. Oh, we're gonna lose. No way. No way, chat. That sucks. No way. That's so annoying. That shouldn't have been a penalty because we literally kept it on the curb. The left tire was still on the curb. Balls. Fuck you, game. Ah, stupid bloody game. We had an easy win then as well, chap. We had an easy win. Oh well. You can't win them all, chat. You can't win them all. We literally won every other race today, bar that one. That's annoying. I swear I didn't get a penalty for the same thing though, Stokey. Like, I want to check the replay because I feel like my left tyre was still on the curb. You normally don't get a penalty if your tyre's still on that curb. It's only if you go over the curb. I felt like the left tyre was still within that curb, so I'm going to check that. That fly pissed me off as well. Where did he go as well? There he is. Oh, get out. There. Go on. Out, 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 out. No, no, that way. There you go. Out the window. At least I got the fly out, chat. At least I got him out. Let's just see this. I want to see this. Oh, you pleb. I want to see this left tire to see. Maybe the car's a bit thinner. It could be that the car's a little bit thinner. Still on the curb. Still on the curb. Still on the curb. Still on the curb. The front's always on the curb, but that was close. I reckon that was very close to being fine. I've done that like that before and not got a penalty. It's normally only if you go all the way onto the Astro. It does go a bit on the rear left there, but the front does stay on. It's a shame that. Oh well. Oh well. Crap happens. We won every other race, so I think we got to take one defeat. We got to accept one defeat, chat. You got to lose one. To be fair, I don't really sport a football team. I've not really sported football for like 20 years now. Not really watched anything. Right, let's go and do the new time trial, chat. Let's go on to the... let's get this out of the way. I'm only going to get gold and then I'm not pushing it. So, just going to get gold on the latest TT. And then that'll do us for the first stream. But yeah, likes, chat. Did we get anywhere near the 300? 333. 333. Thank you very much, legends. See if we get up to 350. Yeah, I'm at the moment. Oscar's my favourite out of the contenders for the championship. Oscar. I mean, Hamilton's not got a chance, has he? So Oscar's my favourite. I'm more of a fan of Oscar than I am Lando. Don't care if Lando's British. Why does that make any difference to who you want to win? What? Doesn't matter who's British. I like Hamilton more than Lando, but Hamilton ain't gonna win, is he? But I prefer Oscar to Lando. I can't warm to Lando. I've not been able to get any sort of like. I can't support someone who I don't particularly like. I just don't like the way he is. I think Oscar is a more likable person. I just think Oscar is just the more likely to get my support than Lando would ever. You reckon he'll cut his contract short, EFC? Is he not enjoying it at Ferrari? Right, what are we aiming for? So we need to get into the 50s, mid to low 50, and then it's gold, isn't it? Right, let's see. So we have to rent because we don't own this car yet. I'm going to jump in that new Ferrari. I'm going to go and buy the new Ferrari and have a little lap around the track with it, see what it's like. Oh yeah, Ferrari will be paying him wedge. Oh, is it? Understeer. Huh. Right, let's tell you what, before I do the lap, it makes sense if I just check out all the shifting. Make sure there's no glitchies with the new car. Because you know what it's like. Right, let's have a little watch of Hole's lap. So it's short shift there. So it's a short shift there. Oh God. Stays in third there. He reps it out in third there though. Maybe because of up the hill. Fourth through here. God. Brett had to brake so early then. Looks tricky to drive. I'm only going. I just want to get gold. I'm not really bothered about. Not bothered about pushing a fast lap. Is it? Is it good? Have you tried that G70 by the way, Costas? The G70 is insane. All right, let's jump in this. Oh, what am I doing? You right, Seth? What's that in time trial? Is that in time trial, Costas, or in the race? I presume that's in time trial. I did a I could do a 40.5 in the race with the G70 without slip. So I think that G70 will do a 39.7, 39.6, something like that. Surely. I reckon you could push the G70 more than what you've done there then, because that G70 will easily get 39s out of it, mate. Easily. Did I load the ghost? Well, Damien's on there now. The flipping fly's back in here. Get out. There you go. Swear. You know, annoying little pricks. Oh, hello. Okay, this car is a bit sketchy. And I don't know where I'm braking, so... Got to put that on. It's not offset properly yet, but... Oh my God. I'm all over the... Hey, Damien. Damien's all over the place there as well. Yeah, I might need to brake a bit earlier there. Oh my God, it's... This car's shocking. This car's shocking. We don't do corners. That's what this car should have as its logo. At least we got the ghost offset properly. Oh, I braked too late. Okay, you got to brake. It also doesn't do brakes by the looks of it. Yeah, I know, Demo. Hopefully something in a race car next. It's because they don't add new race cars to the game, so they're probably like, well, if they added more race cars, maybe we'd get some bloody race car time trials. See you later, Demetrius. Oh my god. Slow down, slow down. This car is so... Don't downshift early with it by the looks of it, chat. It doesn't like being shifted down early. I mean, I'm half a second off the bloody lap I was on before already there. Wow, look at the line Damien did them. He got over the whole corner. This will be interesting up here. Oh god. Oh god. Balls. How's this car? Not my ideal type of car, to be honest. You know, yeah, we're only gonna get. We're just gonna get a gold and bail it. I'm not doing a guide at the moment for the time trials, chat. We're leaving the guides until I've got the setup moved, and then they'll probably go under a membership perk. So any sort of guide we do after we've moved the setup will all be moved to membership perks on the channel. So if you're a top 2 tier member, so Legend and Ultimate Legend, it'll all get moved over to that. But I can't continue to put these type of videos out on the channel because they just don't help the channel out at all. Oh, slow down. Oh, I could have gotten the throttle way earlier then. But that's what I'm worried about, going on the throttle early and then that happening. Like, it's such a weird car, this. It's what Damien nearly got caught out on his lap as well, didn't he? Soon, I think once we get a lap in, we should be close to the gold straight away. I don't think it's a particularly hard time to get gold, if you know what I mean. It doesn't look like it's like a massively challenging time. Gotta be early on the throttle. Yeah, try not to do that as well. Right, we'll do a second lap anyway. Tyres will be a bit warmer, I think, on a second lap, possibly. That line you have to do, I hate that line. But I'm not going to waste my time trying to figure that out. We just get the lap in. Don't hit the wall. No point changing gear. I mean, that is gold for now, but we do need to go a bit quicker than that. Jeez. Oops. Oopsie. God. Does he go over there, see? Oh my god, that just feels like it upsets the car more. Oh, you tit. Forgot about that corner. Oh, I don't know what that smell is outside. Some farmer must be spraying the fields with something. Stinks. Oh, I'm in group 3, my brake markers are in my group 3 type. Still braking too bloody donkey. Break. That was a bit sketchy. God. It's drifting. Slow down, slow down. That was close to the wall. I would think this will be comfortably the goal, chat. I won't need to do any more on this. That should be it. I think is it close to a 49? That'll do. I don't think it's going to go quicker than that, chat, so. It's not an amazing lap, but it'll do us for the it'll do us to get gold, won't it? What is the gold at the moment? We are right there. I don't know what the gold is, but what do you need to get the gold? I think that'll be done. I mean, we can easily get we could probably do 48 there by the way that feels, but what's the point? I mean, we're over a second. We're 1.1 second away. I don't think it's going to go 1 point. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. I've got another second in me easily, so we can do like a 49 flat around there without too much effort. So yeah, I don't need to push this anymore, chat. No point pushing it if I'm not doing a guide for these at the moment. Yeah, the problem is though, my issue is I've done all them videos like for years helping people out, but they've just slowly got smaller. And the problem what you have with them is on the algorithm they don't do very well. So when you put them out, they don't push your channel. They're always flopping on the video they're like chaos videos do better. Or the thing is, if I stop doing them, it will free up so much time for me, chat, because when I move the setup downstairs, I can start focusing on videos that are going to like carry on getting views. The problem with this time, say I do a guide for this, right? It's relevant for 2 weeks and then it's dead. No one watches it because why would you watch it? The 2 weeks have gone. No one needs it after the 2 weeks. So it's the same with track guides. I've got that many track guides on my channel now for different groups and different cars. It's kind of like, is it worth wasting your energy to do like another group 3 guide, another group 4 guide for the same track in the same car? Yes, the BOP changes, but your references stay the same. I could be using that time to do videos that are going to actually generate new viewers. Like, I've got to start focusing the channel on what's best for my family, and in terms of like obviously boosting revenue. So we need to do it to boost like the revenue from ad revenue. It's got to happen. But yeah, that's why we're stopping them at the moment. But once we've moved this up, I might, if I do any of them, I'll put them as the membership option, like on like a mid and high tier membership. We'll do it as that. But I'm probably not going to put track guides on the channel in general because you've seen why other people don't do them. I think Digit stopped doing them as well, didn't he? 1 minute, chat. That has she done?
She's literally in the house at
She
that.
didn't even come in here.
No, she said she can't because she needs to take a picture of the bedroom, but she can't have any humans in the picture. She was like, it's fine, I can see everything's fine in there. But she gets told off because it's like data protection, you can't have any people in the actual photos.
She didn't even come in there.
I know. She went and said if everything's fine, that's fine. But
Told you they don't check properly.
she said if you've got no complaints or anything.
I did tell you, like, but she didn't even come in here when she checked the house, chat. The woman's just been then, and she didn't even check. She would have took a picture, but because I was here, she can't take one because of data protection.
I said his face is all over the internet anyway. I don't think he'd mind. And she was like, "I know I get in trouble for it." I'm gonna go and walk up to the letting agency now and get that.
And you're gonna get by as well, yeah. I mean, if you're there anyway.
Oh, stop!
You're literally.
Me do things.
I mean, it's nice outside. You can do that.
I like being outside.
Well, yeah, but I might be going to thingy, so
Go to the thingy bit.
gym. So then, if I went, I'd have to be back by like 3:15.
I'm going to the gym, so.
You aren't a member of a gym.
Well, I'm gonna sign up.
Oh, go on then.
Call me fat.
I didn't say it. Anyway,
Did you just call me fat?
I'm trying to stop.
Call me fat.
Shut up. Right. Yeah, people like the tutorial videos, chat. I get that. I understand it, but like I've shown on the channel. I mean, I've shown it multiple times. I went into my channel, and I shown everyone the evidence is there, chat. I had a track guide that had 2,000 views and didn't even get 100 likes on it, chat. Like, if people are not putting like the likes in, if it's not getting the watch time, if it's not getting the views, and it's not helping my channel, and I do this for a full-time job, for me to carry on doing a video that's a 10 out of 10 video that's getting no views every week, it doesn't make much sense, and YouTube will stop pushing the channel. Like, at the end of the day, if I was doing this as just a hobby, there wasn't, if this job did not like affect my family and bills and stuff like that, then fair enough. I could sit and do track guides all day. But when it affects your earnings and like your family, what you can do with the family and that, it's a big difference. You put that first before anything. So I get it that some people are going to probably get annoyed at me for not doing them, but I'm going to be doing other videos that I think people should find more entertaining. There'll be more videos, different type of videos, and more entertaining videos coming to the channel. That, like, I already have an idea for one that we will be doing. See you later.
Bye, babe.
Not babe.
Bye,
I'm not babe. Not Pookie either, you arsehole. But yeah. It's you've just got to prioritize what gets the views, haven't you, at the end of the day. We've still got like track guides. If you need a group 3 track guide, very often just go into the playlist for group 3. We've probably already got one. That's the thing that I think people don't realize. There's so many track guides on my channel now where the breakpoints are going to be the same. You don't really need, when it comes to a track guide, it doesn't matter what car you're in. Very disrespecting my wife. Dawn, come here a minute. Apparently I've just disrespected you.
Again?
Seth, we're having a joke, mate. It's called banter. It's called banter, you pleb.
What's he said?
Someone's written, wow, disrespecting your wife, lame.
Shut up, Seth. Grow up.
The missus, we're having banter, Seth, mate. It's called just a bit of banter between me and her. We're not being disrespectful to each other. It's called having a laugh with each other, mate. I don't know how you and your partner are, but if you can't have a joke with each other and tell each other to shut up, then I would suggest you need to have a little look at your own relationship, mate, because she tells me to shut up joking all the time. I tell her to shut up joking all the time. That's called banter, mate. Like, I just don't know where you're coming from with that comment, Seth, man. We're having a joke, mate. Chill out. Oh, dear. Some people. Like, yeah, I think some people just don't understand the way British people are. Like, who would get in a mood if you jokingly told your partner to shut up? If your partner if you jokingly told your partner to shut up because she was winding you up, calling you a name, and you said, "I'll shut up," and she got in a cob on with you, I'd say, probably something not right there. Like, something's probably not right with your relationship. Oh dear. Honestly, chat. I honestly, I get it. You get it all the time for the lads. The other month, I told the missus to have fun at work because she was like, oh, I don't want to go to work. And I went, oh, have fun at work, as she was going. And the knobhead who makes them content made a comment about it. Like saying, disrespecting his wife when she's going to work. Like, fuck off. I'm having a bit of banter with her. She's like, it's joking.
I mean, we've managed 13 years.
Yeah, we've been together for 13 years and we've got on fine with having banter together. So, like, yeah, I'd say if you can't have a bit of fun in your relationship, then fucking hell. Do you walk around on eggshells all the time, some of you?
I bet your Seth's dead fun at parties, isn't he?
That's what I mean, Naz, isn't it? It's healthy. Like, if you have to walk around on eggshells and get to say something as a joke to your partner, then, like, what the hell? I mean, it's not a relationship, is it? Like, at the end of the day, you should be able to have fun and a joke with your partner. Otherwise, why are you with that person? But yeah, maybe I'm the wrong one for having a laugh with my partner. Maybe I should come across all nicey and tell you that we never jokingly have a laugh with each other. Bizarre sometimes, chat. Honestly, internet baffles me sometimes. It confuses me. Like honestly, like it does make me want to just like bang my head against a brick wall sometimes. Like, I mean, it's just having a laugh. Like, if you're with that person and surely you can have a laugh with them. Like, it's just normal behaviour as far as I'm concerned, to have a bit of a joke and a banter. But anyway, no, not doing guides anymore on the channel, Daniel. We're pausing them for a while because they're having a negative effect on the channel. I gave them another go, and the views weren't there, the likes weren't there, and they were just having a negative effect on the channel. So we're gonna rejig everything around on the channel when we come back. When I get the setup moved, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be moving stuff around on the channel, doing more videos that are gonna get a bit more entertainment value to them. Also, more helpful videos, not necessarily. Did you forget something?
No, your Window's on your card are open a little bit. Do you want me to
That's your fault, that.
It is. I did that on purpose.
I can do it from here. It should be, what Windows should be up now.
It was only open.
It's because when I come back off dropping them off this morning, I probably just left it open.
I hope someone timed him out. I was literally gonna go into the room just to time him out.
He's only young, I think. So.
Okay. No excuse. Children should be seen and not heard. I'm actually going now.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Love you.
Love you so much. You're my
You
everything.
too. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, chat. Yeah, as I was saying, we're going to be doing like more entertaining content and helpful videos as well, chat. Going like, the thing with a track guide is it's great for the week that it comes out on, right? But I want to do videos that are going to be like helpful for a year, 2 years. Do you know what I mean? So whether it's going in depth on braking, trail braking, in depth on that, in depth on picking the right cars for different ranked drivers, like, you know, videos that will help lower ranked drivers as well as higher ranked drivers, not just a guide for a track. We want videos that are going to be more explaining it. Might take me a few days to do. It might take me 2-3 days. Even if we only get one video out a week, I want that video to be a much better video than what I'm doing, than what just rushing a track guide to get it out first, because I can't get the track guides out first anyway normally, because I have to take the kids. I do the school runs, so I have to take the kids to school in the morning. I don't get back until God 9, and then I can't get on till God knows what time. So I'm already an hour and a bit behind on track guides. So there's no point rushing it out and doing an inferior quality thing just to try and get it out on time. I'd rather just leave them and put my effort into a proper video that will hopefully do a bit better. And also other types of videos. How to interpret force feedback? I think that's just something you naturally interpret. I don't think I'd be able to explain how you interpret force feedback, because for me, I mean, when it goes light, when your wheel goes light in the middle of a corner, that's when you know the rear's about to go. When you feel that lightness developing, that's because your rears are hitting the slip angle. So when your force feedback goes a little bit lighter, it's because you're hitting the slip angle. If it starts going really light, that means you're over the slip angle. On the steer, it goes heavy on the front, so you'll feel vibrations. So if you start feeling that vibration in the braking and turning, it's because you're going too quick. So you need to go a bit slower. It's quite hard to explain. It's quite hard to explain with force feedback. No, I haven't got a TikTok, Jimster, but someone else has got one in my name, apparently. Someone uploads all my YouTube shorts to TikTok without my permission. I don't have a TikTok, but he's robbed my name, so he's using my name on there, and he uploads all my YouTube shorts. It's not me. It's nothing to do with me. That little prick, whoever that is probably earning a bit of revenue from some of them as well, because some of them have got over 100,000 views. Got more views than what I get on YouTube. So yeah, no, I don't have TikTok. You could do a very rough guide as a track guide, but even then, it's going to take ages for a little, like, I think I would rather put it as a member benefit on the channel, the guides, because I know there are some people that are members, that are not members, that do watch them, but a lot of the people that always say they find big benefit of them are members of the channel anyway. So if we're going to do it, we'd probably do it as like a quicker form of a guide, but with the basic information in there as a benefit to the channel, as being a middle high tier member, the top 2 tiers. I think like other people have suggested that to me as well, to try and obviously help the channel out, because that they don't affect the algorithm, and they also don't, member videos don't affect the algorithm, and they don't affect the notification system. So you can get away with doing them without having a negative effect on your notifications. So for example, you can only do 3 items within 24 hours. So say I did like a stream in the morning and then worked on, like, was finishing off a video, but then went back live and then wanted to do a the video for the evening, but I also had a members video ready. That means that the members video would still be able to go out without affecting the algorithm. So yeah, there is benefits to doing it like that as well. You can probably get a bit more content out without worrying about it, but then focus the main videos on a bit better quality, because like, we're not going to grow the channel to where I need it to be able to carry on doing it full time if we don't grow the channel, because people move on, people stick around, and then they move on, they find other games to play. It's the way gaming works. Not everyone plays Gran Turismo all their life. They'll go and play something else eventually. Barry, thank you very much for the 6 months, by the way, legend. Smash that legend right there for Barry, chat. Yeah, I've done all of them, Costas. I did them all. I did them all for this month. I've done 10. We missed Pio, thankfully. Why? Oh, because you haven't got what I would have done it for you there, Costas. But I've done them all. I'm pretty sure we did. Chat, did we do the 5 the other day? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll have a look now and see. Live. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I'm pretty sure we did them and missed PO the other day. If you're typing in the chat, I can't read it at the moment. Right, let me go into this and see. Right. Yeah, I've already done them. I've already done them. So yeah, I haven't got any to give away. I've got none left for the month. Sorry, Costas. I've used them all up, mate. I used them all up trying to miss PO. Yeah, it's the reason it's only got 188 is because I've told everyone in here, Youngs, that it's not me. I told everyone that it's nothing to do with me. So it won't. And plus, I don't put it onto. I don't like. Obviously, I'm not going to advertise it because it's not in here. So he's just created it on there, and cheeky little sod. Probably some people think that is me on TikTok, but it's not. It's nothing to do with me. That's just some little donkey out there, chat. But yeah, chat. We've done 4.5 hours there. I'm gonna go to the gym after, and then we'll come back in the evening and do a few hours in the evening. Should we do last to A+ again, but with the new BOP? Do you reckon that'll be worth doing tonight? If we jump on the new BOP and do a last to A+ races? Could be quite interesting, because the Genesis, the Aston Martin, there'll be a new BOP, so a lot of people might be using different cars, and it could be quite interesting to see what cars people are going with. So maybe for the evening stream, that's what we'll do, chat. But yeah, that is going to be it for this first stream. I am going to go and get a wash. Well, I'll be going to the gym as well in a bit, and then I will come back. I don't know what time it'll be by the time we come back, chat. I'm guessing it'll be at least 6 o'clock. You take back what you said about the Aston. Why is it crap? Did you try the G70 though, Costas? Because that G70 is the car in my view. From the cars that I've tried this morning, the G70 seems to be the car. But there's cars that I didn't try, Audi TT and stuff. So yeah, there could be other cars there. But appreciate you all coming in. Thank you to any new subscribers that have come in today, and subscribe to the channel. If you smash the like as well, appreciate you doing that. I'm gonna head off while it's getting to the peak heat now. It's gonna go warm in here, so I'm gonna head off, and then we'll be back this evening for a couple of hours. We'll probably carry on with the last to A+ because it's quite entertaining. That I enjoyed that last night. It was good stuff. So yeah, we'll jump on that later on today, chat. Hope you all have a great evening. I'll see you all in a few hours. Like I say, around 6ish. Could be a bit after 6, half 6, something like that. But yeah, we'll go live again later. Take care, everyone. Bye. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I was going to say thank you for the support on the stream as well, legends. Bye. Take care, everyone.